Oh my god, thank you all for the follows. Jakey Bob's Bacon, Tomato Squish, Fafnir, thank you for the follows. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Odd Teen, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Emerald Core, did I say that on team? And Cat VRChat already? Thank you for following. Still sending out the Discord invites and stuff, so you pardon me. Alright, let's see here. Donuts, yummy. Why should you know? And Lux Clin, thank you. Wait, no, Lux Clinks, thank you for following. Sid Traction Plays, thanks for the follow. Hello, Lux Clink. Now, where on earth? Look something up. That's right, OBR. I got so distracted talking to Lupus, I forgot to set up all my other shit. There we go. Magus Valorine, thank you for following. Pseudo Raid, yay! Hey, Soup, I'm glad to have you here, buddy. It's gonna be a good episode. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Let me see here. Mint Tiny, thank you for following. Ouch, ouch, ow. Alright, I might as well just boop. Boop over like this. And there we go. Oh, is it time finally?
No.
I would request
don't
Hop
see
Brunswick,
him.
but he does not exist quite.
Oh,
Oh, they actually made it so you can jump
Boo, 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 boo.
there.
Dragon, thank you for the tier 2, bud. Thanks for the 15 months.
Lupus.
Wow. We'll never be punished for talking to the mercenaries till we found out, yeah. Ooh, boy. Like, once the mercenary basically said, hey, you know, if anyone asks me for this information, I'm going to tell them if they pay me. I was like, okay, I'll double it. Don't tell them. I knew I was fucked. Uh-oh. The fuck? I get timed out. Did Lupus leave his world? I hope that it's because Lupus left his world and not because of my internet connection, because that would be fucked. Let me set up my camera. I've been having motherboard issues for a while now. So, trying to save up money to get it replaced. Even though it's new, I should have it under warranty. I guess I should check that first. But it's got to be replaced either way. Like, I want to return it or at least refurbish it and sell it because it's a piece of junk. Hashtag fun Bringus. I won't say no. Hello, Jojo. Hello, werewolf. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. But, I mean, the computer operates still most of the time. So, there's that. We have that. I don't know if I got kicked out because he left his home instance, but I don't think that would do that. I think it was my motherboard glitching. Freaking out. See, I wonder what. Oi, Robopoly, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Hello, Venny. It was indeed my motherboard. Ah, fuck. Yeah, every once in a while, the what do you call it? The oh god, the USB ports. 2 of the Whoa! Robo, thanks for the freaking what is that? 5 gifted subs. Thanks, man. Holy shit! Thank you.
Wake up early tomorrow.
Holy shit!
By early, I mean like
Nerd.
2 p.m.
Thank you very, very much.
2 p.m.'s early for you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I wake Lupus. I
Yeah,
woke
so
up.
Checkbook Bringus.
I woke up
Unlimited
like 10 minutes
power.
before the meeting.
Thank you very much,
same.
Polly. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm
Thank
like
you very
100%
much.
on your time zone, basically.
Yeah, it's good. Join the Australian zone.
Oh god, I gotta turn Lupus down a bit.
I went to bed at like I think it was almost 10.
Unless that's just my
AM my
my
time.
sound the way it is.
You know,
I'm back,
the worst
boys.
time to be going to bed.
What's up,
Bringus,
gamer?
what time zone are you?
I am in God sent Central Time.
God sent Central.
Indeed. Is this how Myrindal stands? The fuck? What a fucking dork.
At
Yeah, you
least
should see how you like. Hi everyone. My name's Myrindal.
I'm the Almond.
Do you want to come to the prom with me?
You have to listen to me.
What's the class president?
whenever we have a
He is the class president.
whenever Bringus, whenever we
Robo,
whenever like
thanks-
season
what the
1 ends, I want
fuck?
like a different version of your model. Just
Thank you
one
so
like
much.
extra anime nerd. Just like you know, like I'm the vice president.
Actually,
Actually, I've been hiding my true power this whole time.
Like, hold on.
nerd powers.
Oh my god, cards.
Those are some fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
You'll have to
You-
duel me
Looks
if you want
like
my
this
position.
duel. Alright, Fallgriff. Looks like this duel whoosh, is finished.
And it's just
Full
like, Gobs,
Scribo.
kill him.
Shit.
Ah! My one weakness.
There's only one way to stop my execution, Fallgriff, is to duel me.
Children's card game.
Holy shit! Could you imagine him
All
walking
right.
around with a big old fucking triangle puzzle on his fucking?
With the hair.
He just gets taller.
Actually,
Alright, Myrindal. There's only one way you can save the town. Time to
Lupus.
duel.
so,
Focus, I'm already 2 steps ahead of you.
I got my hands on
Pot of greed.
Duel Monsters VR.
Pot of greed! Pot of
Pot of
greed!
greed.
Pot of greed!
It's all pot of greed. We're gonna be here
Exodia.
all day.
What the fuck? Gods kill him.
Keeps drawing. Oh shit, I drew my whole deck, I lose. Shit. No.
Oh fuck.
Graceful
Part of the cards, but the cards are fucking rigged.
I play the gun card in defense mode.
In self-defense mode.
In
Alright, that's me. I'll
self-defense
see you then.
mode.
I play gun in Castle Doctrine mode.
Who did,
Brunswick
he, wait,
counters with crossbow men.
who did he request off of? Does Brunswick online?
Brunswick showed up for me on my
Oh,
list.
there he is. He's not in my favorites again for some reason.
I hate that. This is one of the few things I really hate is like dealing with that shit.
VRChat's constant scuffery? What do you
Yes.
mean? What's there to hate about it?
It's not easy.
See you there, Zeke.
Perhaps maybe I will go to
Jail.
Chill Out VR.
Oh, fuck. Chill out, VR. I don't know about that. Woo! But yeah, thank you so much for the $25, Robo, and all those gifted subs. Holy shit, dude, you're awesome. Thank you very much. I play Exodia, which means fuck you. Yeah, basically. God, I miss Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, let me tell you guys something. I'm playing a tabletop game where it is basically we're playing teenage supervillains going to supervillain school, and I made a character that was like a young Pegasus fucking doing duel monsters and shit. But it was a very complicated character, so I killed him off. But he would basically, you know, run around trying to start monster duels with people. You know, he's the only one using cards. Everyone else has like super speed and X-ray vision and all that weird shit. And then he's just over there playing this game against himself. I literally just started collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards again for the heck of it. Oh fuck yeah! The Yu-Gi-Oh cards are cool as shit though. Like the artwork on those like original cards was pretty awesome. At least from what I remember as a young lad of however old I was, first playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I bet some of those cards are pretty worthwhile now as far as money goes. We're here, boys. We're here.
You know the crumpled tang that I made?
Myrindal, you're less glowy today.
Advisor Faultless, I can explain. I'll be more glowy next time, please.
Oh, my advisor Falgriff now.
Oh, fuck. No, is this the dude?
Just have
That's the dude.
Hell yeah. You can tell he's the main character.
He's the
'cause
right
got a
one
big
because he
head.
can take his helmet off.
Yeah, that too. I love him.
You're not a named NPC until
And
you
his
can take
sword's
your
different.
helmet off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking falchion. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Why? Hold on. Oh, fuck, no! This is bad! Oh, this can't happen. Hold on, I gotta check the connection at the other end. Did bug. Holy shit. Okay, is it still streaming? Go away. There we go. Thank God. Okay, so it's still streaming, but I'm getting kicked out of the world. That's not good. Let's do this again. Wait, does the where are the invites? I don't see them. Whatever. Boob. Oh yeah. That started happening fucking a couple games ago, and I'm hoping it doesn't get worse, because that really sucks if that's the case. That really sucks. Frenchwick.
Player characters, listen up. Listen up, player characters. I have temporarily muted Saravith, or deafened. She cannot hear me. There will be an entity in the map. It will look like a ghost. It is green and outlined. None of you can see it. The only one who can see it is Saravith. So if you hear freaky whispers, if you hear all sorts of weird shit, you cannot see it.
Can I, Myrindal, sense that
No.
there's something weird happening?
You'll feel tingles on your spine. That's it.
Awesome, thank you. Cool. I have a minor edge that lets me do that. Why am I Zuko? No, I'm not Zuko. I'm not Zuko. Oh, fuck, I'm Zuko. Oh, no. Oh, God. Lord Jesus. Now we got there. Frig, boys. Frig. I can't wait for this ghost to fuck up Saravith's world. But basically, Myrindal has magic sense. A rare gift passed down by his father, who he does not know.
You should be hairy all the way up to here.
He thinks his father is just another elven lord, but it's not. Okay, let's hope to God.
much you willing to pay for the brain cell
Oh.
access? Got
Soup, thank you for the 35 bits. Thank you.
Wait a second. New Year's.
Oh,
I can't have my brain cells back.
oh God.
One
Let's
brain
be
cell
honest.
today.
Let's be
No.
honest.
Okay, I need.
I don't even need them.
Oh my god, it's Myrindal. What
Yeah.
It's millions. Yeah.
It's rewind time. Yeah.
Characters.
Yeah.
Player characters. Please choose your corresponding speed and head to where you will be
This is
beginning
what they call
RP.
Like
orbiters.
Player characters,
Like,
please
like,
choose your
like,
corresponding
he
speed
T-pose and then
and
he
head to
slowly
where you
puts
will
their
be
arm.
beginning RP. When you hear the bell and my voice, cards are up.
All right, boys, you know the drill. I tend not to check chat super often when I'm in RP, so please don't be offended if I don't. If I get notifications like a follow or like biddies and stuff, I try to like check it next break. But please don't be offended if I miss your messages or anything like that. Oi! Paulie, another 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Bro, you're crazy. You're a madman. Thank you, Paulie. I will have a good roleplay. Much appreciated. I hope the frames hold up today. Cause, holy shit. It's gonna be a good day, I think. And just get rid of these requests. There we go. Good. Now let's get a little ambiance going. Yes. Whew. Hope I don't know anyone except Dragon. Make friends, werewolf. Werewolf, this is Robo. Robo, this is werewolf. And also Lone Complex is here. Yes. I need to ask them to put a bird cage right here for the ravens. Now we wait for the bell. Okay, sounds are on. Good. What is Lupus? Lupus is a buddy of mine who he plays the drow boy in the RP. He plays Kyler. He's a dummy thick drow. Is actually impossible? No, it's not impossible. It's highly possible. Fresh air. Birds in the sky. What if as Myrindal I just stuck my head out like, hey! I can see you down there! I see you doing... I can't put my finger through. I see you down there fornicating. Disgusting. How dare you insult the dignity and honor of Ledford? Werewolf, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. My head is stuck. I need help. Help me, step advisor. My head is stuck. I can't get it out. You'll have to get your strong spearmen to pull me from this wall. Oh god, what am I doing? Get away, that's mine. That feels like if Oblivion was RuneScape. I can get that. I can get that feel. I see you, priests. None can hide from the wide, sweeping claws of the written word. Cat, you better not be late for your lessons. I'm watching you, girl. Ooh, the mine looks like the mines might have gotten overhauled. No? Maybe. Ooh, look, they're flattening out the plateau. They're flattening it out so they can put the fort there. Hell yeah. I'm wary of the horny emerald. What's the horny emerald? Salivates for man flesh? Whoa, where is this horny emerald and how do I go on a quest for it? Does it boost my attack power? Oh, fuck, rock golems. I wouldn't, you know what? I wouldn't put it past him. Oh, we dug too deep in the mines, and now we've got lava and rock monsters coming from inside. Too bad the palisades are made of wood. Oh well, it's all burnt down now. And now the forest is angry again because all these trees got burnt down. Let me in! Let me in! Please. I just want to see the outside world, Father. Please. I've been a good boy. I've eaten all my vegetables. I've killed all my heretics. Please, Father. That's my backup character. Hungry Tim. I don't know why I said that. He does not exist. Who the fuck is running out there? Get off the plateau. Who is it? All you fuckers. I know we didn't start yet. They're not all out fucking... I didn't miss our P start, did I?
You don't get the Seahawk in there, boy?
I guess we haven't started. It's emerald core? I don't understand. Dense as a shoe? I don't understand. Angry rocks save on labor. That's true. Think like a good yeoman scribe, battle scribe, warrior man. Literal battle scribe, here to give you your last will and testament. Yep. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's a next. What? They got a scroll wheel on this bitch. That's awesome. Sweet. All the mood changes lately, and how tense everything is in Ledford. I'm thinking of removing this peaceful oblivion music. It really has no place in Ledford anymore. Scroll wheel! Oh, fuck. Kate and Kyla yelling about Lebowski? Fuck yeah. Depressing when Bringus is smarter than the military. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think it's hard to be smarter than the military. The military as an establishment is clunky and arcane. I see you, Godsman. You know shit's getting real. Shit's getting ready to start up the gods out in force. Okay, to get you guys up to speed on what happened yesterday, if you weren't here, there was an attack on Ledford from all the bush people. The forest was angry. Fucking, now we are in the aftermath of that. Fiol, the big Bjorning, died in the attack. We had a funeral for him. In the wake of this, Myrindal feels like he failed, especially because if he had all the pieces together, if he hadn't forgotten about the stupid book that was brought to him at the beginning of session 2 sessions ago, he could have talked with Myrindal, and they could have potentially solved this issue, and no one had to die. In his mind, anyway. So he has appointed homeboy Jack as a sort of assistant, because God knows he needs more assistance. And he has Awen supporting him. He's trying to build a network. This episode, he's going to try and get a conference with the prince and establish like a citizens voluntary night watch or something, or like a citizens watch. Basically, it doesn't cost the crown anything. It helps supplement the guards, who we have, recently had some losses with all the attacks going on. Helps us keep track of all these civil matters that the guards don't really have time for. And that can all, go through me. Basically, Myrind's trying to use this to build his own network of intelligence and information gathering so that he can get a leg up on Fulgrith eventually. But for now, he's got to play the cowed, submissive scribe and hope that he doesn't pull too much attention to himself. So we're going to see how it goes. We just hope and we pray. And try not to do anything else to upset the advisor. And yeah. We're going to see how that goes. A bucket with 20 holes is more competent than the military. His defense didn't get his ear chopped off 2 sessions ago. He did. He sure did. Making it a Gestapo? Oh no. Yeah, the guard also occasionally extremely mishandles situations. That is very true. Prince and Civil Watch. And I'm ready to rumble. Yeah, very good, very good. Hoping they went the extra mile and have the walls beaten up a bit. I won't blame them if they don't. Because they had to overhaul a bunch of other shit for the upcoming construction. So we can RP like the walls have been bashed up if they haven't been bashed up. But they're so busy with so much stuff, and Brunswick's always writing more lore and all that. And I'd rather him be focusing on the story and how the sessions are going to play out. The minor details are for us to fill in. So yeah. We shall see. Bro, did RP start? Am I fucking hallucinating? People walking around like RP started. Bruh. Anyone watching other perspectives, do you know if RP started already? God damn it, they are? Oh, fine. Alright. Let's get our RP cards up. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I've got a coat on because it's cold as shit in my house. Also, if my stream suddenly cuts out and I don't come back on, it's because I'm in Texas and the rolling power outages finally hit me. So just keep that in mind. I'm not trying to ghost y'all. If I do crash, I will try to get back on, and we're just going to have to see how it goes. All right. Oh, I put my hands on wrong. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, thank you for the gifted sub, bud. Thank you. Oh, you're fine. Don't you worry. And due to my Oculus Rift no longer being supported by Steam VR, frames sometimes get a little bit choppy on my end, so I apologize for that. That's another thing I'm working on upgrading. Oof. So yeah, let's just get started. Good morning, Ren.
Morning, Myrindal. How are you?
Well, I'm a bit sore. Let's just say that.
honest, yesterday was a bit of an experience. I don't know how to explain that.
Well, I think the best thing right now is just to get some work done and try and forget about it. Wouldn't you agree?
Aye, absolutely. Yes, I suppose. There's nothing better that we can do. How's everyone else doing? Are people in one piece?
Well, we lost some people, and one of the militia died as well. Good man. Fjall was his name.
I didn't know him, but may he rest. What were those things?
What?
What were those things?
Oh.
I was in the church the entire time. I didn't really get to see them.
You're going to think I'm mad, but I believe that they were spirits of the forest.
At this point, I almost believe you, after everything else that we've heard.
Something I felt in my bones.
I suppose I'll start organizing the shelves again. I'll leave you to it unless you need any help with anything.
Very good. Right. Now, how should I word this? Prince Gavis, it has come to my attention that the... No. Prince Gavis, I believe that would be in the city's best interest to establish a volunteer citizens' watch. Guards are busy with criminal matters and keeping the eye out for bandit attacks and outward threats. It would be good to utilize the common folks' patriotism in order to ensure order and civility in these uncertain times. And to that end, I recommend that small civil matters are allowed to be handled by members of the Citizens' Watch, to be brought to either yourself or vetted via the Yamen, whoever may serve that position, so that something funny.
Giving yourself power.
No, more like I'm giving myself yet more tedium and responsibility.
That's one way to look at it.
Well, given the situation at hand, I don't think it's unreasonable to establish a citizens' watch. We need the guards to be managing military matters, matters of criminal law and keeping public order. They don't have time to work out who owes what, whose pig shat on whose land. It's a waste of resources.
Considering all the crazy stuff that's happening, I would suppose making sure that the guard can focus on beating the skulls in of whatever's coming at you is probably a good idea.
Right. Besides, it doesn't have to be me. Maybe they can appoint someone as a head of the city guard.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
The city watch, that is.
I know there's a couple big fellows in here.
Hmm.
Maybe they can pick one of those.
Well, a big fellow, or a fellow who can think, and has the tact of the nobility, at least.
I find nobility to be trite. Especially in matters of war, it can be annoying, unnecessary.
Well, unfortunately, sometimes that annoying and trite nonsense is the only thing that keeps neighbors from, well, caving each other's skulls in.
That's fair. Especially with... Have you seen the way that the dwarves and the elves have been acting recently?
Well, it's nothing new. Hostilities between dwarves and elves are as old as time itself.
That is true, but it's particularly bad right now, from what I've seen.
Well,
I'll throw down on a moment's notice. Then again, dwarves always are like that, but...
huh. Well, don't underestimate the, fervency of the elven kind.
Oh, sure, I never do. Especially the ones around here that can tell really good stories.
Talkers that like to ramble on about every nonsense rumor they hear are of no concern to me.
Well, yes, rumors are true. Only that's rumors, but they do tend to be interesting.
Fair enough. I suppose you need something to, stave off the boredom of sorting the Lord's, well, various materials.
Of course. Sometimes a good rumor is better than a boring truth. That's the way I look at it.
Fair enough. I'm just Cat. She's late for her lessons. Right. I'm stepping out to go and find my pupil. I'll be back.
Understood. I'll be here and keep track of anybody who comes in.
Very good. Thank you. Good morning, Xavier.
Good morning, Mr. Myrindal.
Captain?
Where are you, lad?
Good. And yourself?
Tired. But besides that, not too bad.
I see. I'm honestly surprised that, well, go ahead.
I was just going to say you did well yesterday.
Oh,
Took
thank
charge
you.
of the militia.
Well, someone had to. Baylor
More men
was
like you.
distracted by his yawning friend. But, thank you. That actually does mean a lot.
Plans for today?
Well, first, find my pupil, who is arriving late for the umpteenth time. And then after our lessons, I'm going to try and coordinate a meeting with the prince about establishing some sort of, I don't know, volunteer civilians watch to help the guards so they can focus on protecting this place rather than who's pig shat in what corner.
Doesn't sound like a half bad of an idea.
Glad that you think so.
Give
Enjoy.
people something to do.
Indeed.
Distractions.
Yes, I think
More
so.
money in people's pockets.
What of yourself, Captain? What are your plans for today?
Whatever the day throws at me. As usual.
I feel
The
that
other half
sentiment.
of the palisade has just been built up. A
Excellent.
little bit late, but better now than never.
Right. That palisade, even that half palisade, I think it saved all of our lives.
Aye. Oh, do not mind me. I'm gonna keep doing my rounds.
Very good, Captain. Oh,
Scribe?
one moment. Captain, there was actually one thing I forgot I needed to talk to you about. Your, new sergeant started a brawl in the tavern with the mercenaries protecting Lord Cornwall's land. As far as
When
I
was it?
understand, it was last
Yesterday?
night, late, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I tried.
I've heard of them causing trouble.
Yes, I
In
tried.
a,
Go ahead.
I don't know what to make of it. Apparently they've been causing trouble. Making announcements that Lord Gavus isn't really in charge of them. Things like that.
Well,
So I can understand the man's frustration.
as can I. However, as someone who was there personally, I believe all of the claims are that they are paid by Lord Cornwall to protect Cornwall's land. And the issue is that the guards do not have a jurisdiction over Cornwall's land. From what I understand and what I gather.
What would Lord Gavus say of this?
Not sure.
If this man approached him and said, "This is my land, you can't order me around." Pretty sure he'd spit in his face. Tell him to fuck off.
Of course,
So-
well, Lord Cornwall I don't think would ever do such a foolish thing, but mercenaries and guards, of course, they can be a bit mouthy and a little bit fiery when push comes to shove.
I'll
I'm
speak
sure
with
you're
him.
aware. Right. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you
I
for letting me
will,
know.
Right. I'll leave you to your business.
Oh.
There you are, my prized pupil. A bit late, aren't we?
Yes, apologies. I was anyways,
Come in.
How are you?
thank you.
Doing alright.
Glad to see you unharmed from yesterday's debacle.
Yes, and
Any injuries?
how are you doing with everything?
Well, everything burns like the dickens, and my ear is cut off. But I'm healing.
Right. That's good at least. Do elves heal
Welcome back.
faster than humans?
Hmm?
Do elves heal faster than humans?
I'd say we probably heal about the same. Of course, I would say we have better medicine, so perhaps that's where that myth comes from. In either case, it'll be fine. The ear will grow back in a few days, and I'll be good as new.
The ear will grow back.
I'm only kidding. It's not coming back.
Of course.
Have to find the silver lining somewhere, even if you have to make it yourself.
Right.
Sometimes humor's the best medicine. I don't know, now I'm just shouting sayings at you. Speaking of which, we're going to start working on sentences today. Aren't you excited?
Oh, all right.
Yes.
Yes.
Over these past few days, you'll notice that I've been giving you work to focus on learning words and how to write them properly.
Yes.
And now that you've got a base knowledge of a handful of useful words. We're going to put them to good use, finally.
Alright.
We're going to start with simple sentences. You know, she did this, they did this, she went that way, things like that. So,
Okay.
to start, let me grab you a quill. I'm sure you'll be familiar with some of these words, many of them actually. I haven't put any down here that you haven't had in your homework already. Here you are.
Alright.
So,
Okay.
there's going to be a prompt here, and it's going to ask you to... Right, yes. You're going to write down a sentence that explains what the person is asking in this given scenario. So yes, this one is
Alright.
asking, well, it's a picture. She is, just describe where the person is going, and
Right.
I will observe.
She is going. What's that one? Right. I think it. Not house. Home. Home.
Very good, very good. Excellent. All right, the next one.
Makes sense. Right. Okay. Let's see. He is. What is it? Run. Running. It has two ends in the middle, right?
It does, yes. When you put it in that that
Okay.
form.
Running. It's running. Right. Okay. That's multiple people. Does that mean that it would be? Them. They.
Yes, very good, very good.
They. It wouldn't be is, like the other ones. They are.
Mm-hmm. They are.
Swimming. This is just like running. It has the two M's. Swimming. I remember that. All right. Running, swimming. Okay. Let's see. All right, and then this last one.
It's quite tricky. Be careful.
Right. She is. What would the word be? What's the grabbing, picking.
Mm-hmm.
ING. What was it? Apple. It wouldn't be a apple, right? It would be just an A. An apple? An apple. Right, because the what is it called? The vowel at the start means it's not a, it's an. Correct?
Well, I've got to say, I'm actually surprised that you've been paying that much attention. Yes, you're absolutely
I'm a
correct.
quick learner.
This is... Oh, finally, something to be proud of. All right. Oh, excellent work, Kat.
Thank you, Marina.
Now, this is your work for this evening. You're going to be reading questions and
All right.
do the best that you can and just try to answer them.
Okay.
These questions are accompanied with pictures as well, so if you get lost in the words of the question, just refer to the pictures.
Perfect. Thank you. And I must
course.
say, you are quite the artist. If you were to scribe, I'd say you should go into art.
Thank you very much. You flatter me, truly.
Anyways, thank you. I will return this to you in the morning.
Excellent.
Good
Excellent.
luck to you, Myrindal. I hope you have a good day.
And you as well, Kat.
Things considered. Thank
Right.
you.
Almost brings a tear to the eye. Oh, I didn't know you were that close.
Oh, sorry to startle you.
No worries.
Yes. Yes, it's quite beautiful to see a student learn, isn't it?
One less illiterate in the town of Ledford.
Sure, that's one way to look at it. I mean, it's very good, of course, but
Yes,
a lot of
knowledge
work
is
for a
important.
single person.
It is. Well, it takes years to get to the level that we're at, of course, but basic literacy can be achieved in. I know most scholars say it takes around 3 to 4 years, but really a peasant only needs to know a few key words to get by, so that form of
Well, yes,
basic
there's,
literacy can be taught pretty quickly.
There's like conversational literacy versus like full literacy, where it's functional in a way, where you'll be able to do the things that are necessary for your job compared to, reading.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And as long as she can read signposts and do the ledgers and, well, make orders, then I've done my job. Of course, if they want to keep paying for a scribe's education, I'll let them.
Is there any reason you're not doing like a class or something similar? Maybe get a whole group of students.
Well, quite honestly, people of Ledford can't really afford it. A class. I suppose if I lowered my fee and took on, I could teach more, at least some level of.
Well, that's the idea of having a class, is where they could share the costs, and you could sell it at a reduced price, but you'd be making more since there's more people.
Not a bad idea. I'd have to revise my lesson plan, though. I've never taught to more than just a handful of students at a time. I wouldn't be sure how to do a
much different system.
forum-based learning. What a concept. Eowyn,
What, Mirren?
what can I do for you this fine morning?
Oh, I've just come to talk about the notices on the board this morning.
For the notices.
I don't know, there was something to do with tensions on the border between Eshma Thalas and Vunfelda have eased a bit, but could be any man's game. They're still very tense. Oh, what else was there? Missing people in the night. Somebody said something about orcs and goblins on the notice.
What
For the life of me, I'm trying to remember the last one. Can't even remember. Oh yes, towns looking for food apparently. Ambushire. They seem to have a famine. It's kind of like what we were experiencing, but I don't think they're going to survive the winter.
Oh dear.
It was written.
Well, with the amount of silver we received, Ledford, that is, could potentially help, but I don't know if Advisor Fulgrith would allow that. Something to think about.
Individual.
Unless they can make it worth his while, I don't... They're not a town under the jurisdiction of Ledford, are they?
I don't believe so.
Then probably not. That other thing you said, people going missing. From where? Here?
Yes, eastern provinces.
That very much is our concern. Orcs this far east.
They did say orcs and goblins, so maybe it's just goblins.
We can hope.
Those were.
Is this a private matter?
No, it's not. I'm just thinking. Is there an adventurers guild posting?
No, there is not.
I see. Interesting. Perhaps this is something that... Maybe I can bring it to the prince's attention and you can have a squad assigned to take care of it or something. I don't know. I'm sure they don't want to take away any soldiers from this place.
Yes, well, especially with we've been dealing with recently.
Yes. Very much so. I do wonder, though, if we do help these people, these missing peoples, and take care of their orc and goblin problem, well, might strengthen the border, so to speak.
Well, I'm not sure on this, but can't sit around and do nothing, I think.
No, certainly not. I'd like to think if I was on the easternmost reaches that someone would come for me if I was beset by orcs and goblins. Well, I'm about done here for today. Shall we go about town? I need to go make a payment on my armor.
Oh, well, sure, why not?
Very good. Also got to collect payment for Cat's lessons. Take care, Ren. I've got errands.
Of course, I'll watch the place.
And if you're going to go on a break, be sure to get a guard to watch the station until you're back.
Absolutely, I'll make sure to do that.
Excellent.
What actually happened last time? I heard there was something stolen.
Well, ravens were being used without permission. And between
Don't you
when...
need to be trained to use those ravens?
Interesting. I've been
I don't
so
know why I use
caught
them.
up in trying to figure out who it was, I didn't even stop to think that would be something I had to consider. Thank you, Ren.
I couldn't even tell you the first thing of how to actually use those things. How did you train them?
Well, I didn't train them. They were trained and then brought to me.
Ah, understood.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be a good first place to look. Who knows how to use a raven?
Right. Very interesting indeed. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Who does know how to use a raven in Ledford? The advisor, perhaps? A member of the nobility? All right, Eowyn. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, not an issue.
Good morning, Sergeant.
How's your day been?
Woke up, cleaned blood off my house. Drow counterpart, I think, is going insane.
Oh, good.
Talked with one of the mercenaries. He had a curved sword.
Good.
That's about it. How about you?
I heard you might get your door fixed soon. I saw them running by with wood.
They're working on it. Supposed to be done yesterday, but then the fucking tree thingies attacked, so.
At least those tree things left a lot of wood for us to use.
I like to call
You're
them
late,
bushmen.
Kyla.
I know I was cleaning the blood from my house and looking at curved swords.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ever heard that part.
Curved swords?
Curved swords.
Did you say they had curved swords? Really?
Yeah, that's a thing in Gradia, but you don't see it much over here. Mercenaries.
Did you need something, Jack?
Good thing the man is done.
No, just kind of, possibly, but we can talk about it later.
Very well. I need to go to the blacksmith to make a payment and then collect payment of my own from the tavern. But Kyla, you can do your cleaning if you want to right now. Ren should be up there still. And I'll be returning to my scribery shortly. Considering, well, unless I get hijacked, we'll see.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, do you need the broom?
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you.
Right.
Myrindal, I need to talk.
You want any help,
If you're not
Tyler?
busy. It's about our little trinket.
Oh, yes, I have time for that.
I assumed you would.
Well,
You and I have to get back to the scribery, if you could
Go
believe it.
give space to all.
Yes, well, have fun.
Why they
I have
Thank
some
you,
things I
friend.
should do myself.
Very well. I'll try not to look into how ominous that sounded, and I will be on my way. Take care.
I need to get new clothes.
Ah, yes, of course. Good, good. Yeah, you don't let me stop you.
Mirren, we're going in your scribery.
Ren is there. I've told Kyla he can go.
You could give bread to Nicholas whenever you want.
It was
bread, correct?
Yes, just bread.
Alright.
How
Curved
what's
swords.
going on about this?
How are your wounds?
Don't see that much over here.
Fucking
I
hurt.
think Stranger Things. At this point, curved swords do not surprise
Look
me.
at our walls.
Fucking
Lean on.
walking trees, does
Curved
that
halberds
surprise
does.
me?
They said I should be alright by the end of the day. Alright, being still sore.
I see. Well, better than dead.
For some reason.
Aye. All of it.
Is this a private
Come over
question? Right.
I'm about to have thick ass legs by the time I'm done with this bullshit.
Right.
This all makes more sense.
Where the fuck did they go? Did we put? Oh,
Uh,
They went that way.
corner
They're back there.
barrels. The barrel corner.
Hidden behind some of the barrels.
Serveth, you can feel free to have a seat on the regret corner.
On your bed.
Yes. While I contemplate all my regrets.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
Inside joke.
That wasn't what I was expecting for the explanation.
Well, what did you expect, Ren?
I will not make a comment on this as I enjoy my job.
Smart man.
Smart man.
Mhm.
Smart man indeed.
What is your
There's a
job
reason why I'm
exactly?
learned.
What's that?
Said, what is his job exactly? You're the scribe. What exactly does he do?
Well, he's an assistant scribe to me. He came from the capital looking for work, and, well, he's been put to work.
Yes, I've been organizing the
Exactly,
books.
did
I've
you
been
stay in
taking
the
care of things.
capital? What was the name of it again?
I stayed in House Wither. Yes, House Wither.
In the capital. What was the capital's name again? Sorry, I'm not of these lands.
You know what? Adwick.
I was asking him. Thank you.
Yes, I came from Adwick.
Good.
I wasn't expecting to be quizzed today.
Not being quizzed. I'm just a curious
Mhm.
creature.
Oh, interesting. Does that mean I get to ask you questions as well?
Sure. I probably won't answer them though.
But that's
So is that something you needed, Jack?
Tell me, are you in here
Ah,
whenever
yes,
Myrindal's doing his yowling?
Have you been to the notice
That
board
would be
recently?
Quite the help.
I haven't, but I was told that there's some missing people, orcs and goblins, it says, and then a food shortage.
More than his individual work.
Yes,
Whenever he's
Ambershire.
doing his
Ambershire, that's right.
I was thinking if we were to
busy work.
possibly gather up a
I'll
couple
leave
of
him
rations,
open
send
to
them
do
away.
more of the specific
Get a lead start
scribery
up
and
on this
Yaoman
little
work
thing
that
we
I've
discussed
heard.
last
Albeit,
Would not be a bad idea.
Marin, how much for a piece of parchment?
It is 20 coppers.
Don't mind me, was just curious. Never spoke to you in my life.
Well, just one piece of parchment.
I have to take the
Maybe you
animal
write something
leather,
for
I
me.
have to stretch it myself, I have to shave it, I have to let it dry, I have to make sure that it doesn't rip. It's a very time-consuming process.
That's preference.
I always shave it. Unshaven is just... ugh. Horrible.
Unshaven? Can you believe that? Unshaven?
Why did he have to look at me and point
I'll talk to you to see if I can't acquire some supplies.
I feel like this is related.
I take my duties very seriously, Seraph. That is why. I'm sorry, Jack. What were you saying?
It's alright. I'll talk to Wolfram, see if I can't get anything from her, but with Fjall no longer with us, it might be a little more difficult to get some decent supplies to send.
Right.
I regret coming here.
That's fair.
Well, I'll leave it in your capable hands. I'm still waiting to hear back about getting any kind of appointment for you. Officially, it's going to be very hard, but there's no harm with you assisting me in my duties.
Of course. I'll see what I can do, and hopefully before the end of today, I'll come by and talk to you about it more.
To just keep.
Very good.
Wait,
Jesus,
wait.
Kyra.
Making a mess. Wait, stop.
Kyla, you have to clean all that up, you know.
I deserve cleaning.
That I can see the dust
We're gonna
cloud.
teach that boy what cleaning means.
Viscera cleanup veto. Mark 2.
Where did you learn that word? That is not a word that I taught you.
I've spent so much fucking time this
Next
session,
thing
this
you know, we're
morning,
getting some flamin' warfest up here.
cleaning. Sick of it.
Are you sick of getting paid too?
Maybe find a rat or two, take your frustrations out on that.
Hmm.
So this is what the scribery looks like when the world isn't burning down.
Ah.
I hate you.
Indeed. Well,
All
I'll leave
right.
you to it for now, Myrindal.
Myrindal, as your eyes pass over Seraph, you get a tingle down your spine.
Right, I will be in touch with you.
Alright, take care.
Take care. Excuse me while I walk through this dust cloud in my own room.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Now, what can I do for you?
She's gonna take a locket out. I don't know if this has any fucking part in what happened this morning, but I was sitting with idiot and bigger idiot with ginger hair, and I started hearing this it was like like whispering, I don't know.
Hmm.
At first I thought it was someone fucking with me, so I ignored it. And I'm looking all around, and there's nothing.
Don't look at me.
So then, I go outside, because it just gets too much. I can't focus, I can't even eat my own food. It follows me and then screaming. Not loud screaming in my ears, I couldn't even think. I run to the graveyard, just because it's near the house. I see this woman. I could see through her, but she seemed to be cloaked in something, like a very long gown. She made it very apparent that she wanted to be seen. This thing was fucking burning my skin.
I
So
see.
cold.
Is
Now
it?
it's stopped.
Ah, I see.
I
Fascinating.
tried reaching for it. I think she wants it, but I don't know how to give it to her. Every time she touches me, it seems she just kind of.
Do you think? I don't know. There's always whispers and legends of the dead pining for things that brought them. I don't know. Things of emotion. It seems like a locket. If it's a locket with pictures of family members, maybe it means something of great emotional value. To
What if me trying to open it wasn't a mistake either? It purposely hurt me when I tried to bust it. What do you think? Think this thing's cursed or something?
Interesting.
Because I am not a novice when it comes to breaking things open. You should know that by now.
Mm-hmm.
But why?
Why indeed?
But fuck.
Wither. It's not weird. Wither. That's weird.
Hmm.
For some reason, I don't want to leave it on the ground anywhere, feeling like it's not safe.
Do you mind if I hold
really
it
like
for a
some
moment?
answers. Sure. Scoot, scoot, scoot.
I tried to keep my head away from it. It's scribe, huh?
Not around.
Oh, okay. There's a difference
I just
between being a
don't see
scribe and
him.
someone who actually cares.
Hmm.
I keep my head to the books.
I don't exactly know why
Well-
all of a sudden it started, but it was rather sudden. It's been quiet for so long. The last time I felt anything like this was when I picked the damn thing up.
But it's definitely giving me something.
Well, pursuit of knowledge is a bit
Definitely.
Cold to you.
extravagant.
Well, I'm wearing gloves,
I prefer to just.
but
Yeah, and I'm wearing clothes and it's still burned through my bag against my skin.
really,
Collect the various different books. Make copies.
I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah. But when I look at it, I get that feeling I told you about.
Delicious. In my head. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it smells good as fuck.
Is that part of the curse?
I think so. Isn't it like you smell burnt toast before you die or some shit?
Something like that.
I just simply don't know what to do with this, but I'm not letting go of it. For some reason, I have a feeling I shouldn't put it down somewhere.
Are we? The spectre, does it look like... You said there were bodies in that cabin that you found it in.
There were two. Two bodies.
A man and a woman, correct?
At least what I think were bodies. Yes. They were covered underneath clothing, but very sunken in as if they had laid there forever.
And the woman you saw
I
this
wish
morning...
Baylor didn't burn that fucking place down. We could have gone back. We probably still could.
Well, I was there with you and there was nothing to see. It was all ashes.
Except for screaming in my ear that set me running. That's why I didn't want to stay.
So that's what that was.
Sounded like someone yelled directly into my ear trying to get me to go away. I want to go back. It's just down the road, right? On the way to Dunstead.
It's not too far. Suppose we...
Maybe I'll convince Cade.
Well, if you're going to go out there, I want to see what comes of this.
Of course, you're probably one of the only people that could put logic to it. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, I can certainly try at least.
Rather intriguing, though.
It is. It is very fascinating.
What about yourself? How long have you been here? A couple weeks. Oh, basically as you Funny.
In either case...
Yeah, it's,
Regardless in either case, otherwise.
Anyway.
Other words that mean filling silences. Kyla!
He better be doing his work.
Fucking leave.
Now they're there.
Excuse me, my female counterpart is calling me.
Your female
Yes, darling.
I ought to smack you.
Do
Fox
it.
nose.
You need me for something, Sarah?
Nope.
Wow, rude.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
That's not your bedroom.
Wait, she sleeps in there?
No.
No,
No.
dark elf cultures are strange, but that isn't one that I was. Oh goodness.
Get out.
Aww.
Do you want to come with me to put this away, Sarah?
Sure.
Come along. I've
Hold
finished
on,
everything.
let me see if I can see your pay through this cloud of dust.
Oh, there's a layer of
Let's
dust on the
see.
desk now.
All right, well that's coming out of your pay. Let's take a couple coppers
What's coming out of my
back.
pay? The dust in the room?
Yes,
I have
It's
to
fine.
I'm just kidding. Here,
I made
kinda.
20 copper off Cade to this morning anyway, so I'm
Really?
doing pretty good today.
You know,
Oh.
I know.
Here's
a way to
15
get
more.
dust out is to open a window. You know how to
Thank
do
you.
that?
Yes.
You've missed your lesson again. Where's your homework?
Me?
Yes.
It's, the cat ate it.
Kyler,
I thought you wanted to learn.
I'll get it done tonight.
you have extra now.
Fuck, okay, I'll get it in a second. I'll be back, I'll grab it later.
He's not coming back for
He's not coming back for it.
The folly of youth.
You see these? Well, it's not really about age as the number, more of how many years old you are mentally. And that boy is about, I'd say, at age 5 or 6.
That means there's a lot to teach him.
I
It's
suppose
more
so.
fun than someone who has nothing left to learn, at least in my opinion.
There's never nothing to learn.
True. Very true. The pool of knowledge is ever expanding, and one can only hope to be caught up in the current.
Very well put. I like that.
Thank you. I'm not a poet, but at least try.
Looks like the fog's rolled back.
Oh, yes, that scary-looking fog from yesterday.
All right. Well, now that I actually do have to, or now that I do have free time, I'm going to go and make those errands I said I was going to do. If he comes back up here, you give him this.
Understood. I will.
Thank you again,
Special
Ren.
instructions.
No, just make sure he gets it.
Nah, I can't just like bonk.
If you want to, that's your prerogative.
I have a feeling I'll get a sword through my throat. I'll choose not to.
Probably not, but you'll get a very cranky drow. Anyhow, take care, Ren. I'll see you around.
You as well. I'll be here.
And keep up the good work. I appreciate you. Thank you, truly.
Absolutely.
Now, maybe he'll feel bad if he tries to betray me to Fulgrith. Maybe it dissuades him. We'll see. We'll see if that information I told him, that misinformation about sending a missive home to Eshma Thalas, gets to Fulgrith's ears or not. If it does, I know he's not to be trusted.
Don't try to do that by yourself. Don't do it by yourself. Just roll it. Just roll the log. Just roll the log.
You need some help, lad?
We gotta get this to the gate.
Let it down.
Got it?
All right, that's it. You're welcome, Master Dwarf.
Ooh. Nice and easy. Watch out for these steps, uneven as always.
Fucking out of gates having problems.
I see.
I'm in the process of trying to fix it. Give me a few.
And you dropped it. Alright, now if you want to step back from the gate in case it collapses on top of you.
Alright.
Probably need a second log.
Yeah, second log.
Right, go make a nuisance somewhere else then.
I'll make a nuisance out of
gate's
you.
Alright, we're going to have to move it over.
Help us lift. Show us how strong you are.
I'm not very strong.
What's going on here? It is
take what I want to get, boy.
We're getting the gate open. We're getting the gate open. Ready?
My lord,
Ready? 3,
please.
2, 1.
Get the logs.
Get the logs.
Get the logs.
One.
Oi. There's one. Where's the other one?
Where's the second one? How you hold it down with one hand? That's impressive.
Truly incredible.
Thy sword is already.
Wait, why is it both on one side?
I don't know. I thought that's what we were trying to do. Other than that, Hercules God. I just didn't. I was in awe. Oh, that's going to agitate the wound.
Go slowly. Release slowly.
That's right. Yeah.
Speaking about you, I'm speaking about your men.
Back and forth. Have you been doing something you're not supposed to?
We've been with you the entire time.
My lord, you know we don't start
That's
anything.
right, they've been with me. Well, I will talk with them. Don't worry about that. Captain, go, help yourself. Go on.
Right, yeah. Thank you.
I am here to speak with Lord Gavis about some business propositions, and I would like to tell you that in the time to come, I may have some very exciting news for you, Captain, as I hear that most of your armaments are quite old. I may have secured a deal to get your town guard better equipped.
Wonderful. Sounds great. Thank you.
I would hope so. I come back and it seems your gates don't even work.
We had a bit of a situation last night. I know you're concerned.
The gate is currently open.
Of course it's my concern. I have a property here that's been broken into, no less. I received word that someone broke into my guild hall, right into the liaison's office.
Not on our land. It's your own land. So if it's your own land, it's for you to deal with, not the guards.
It has to be now, though Lord Gavis did tell me that his soldiers would protect this piece of real estate, but I assume not, Captain.
If your men would stop bad-mouthing the Lord, then maybe we would feel more inclined.
The reports that I got from Mr. Mersk pointed out that your gods, Captain, with no respect, came towards my men and attempted to cede their authority and take over the investigation, which I think you know is not very appropriate. But I will have a word with my men, and I will tell them not to give you any trouble in the future.
Well, if I may, Lord, that night prior, there were quite a great
Are you
deal.
advisor Fulgrith?
No, I am not.
Oh.
He's further inside the keep. We've met before. I was the courier hailing from Gradia.
Right.
How do you work
the
with this
courier.
man?
I remember.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yes. Well, that night before, there were actually quite a great deal of break-ins around the entire of the town proper, and we suspect it was someone not of Ledford.
Betsy, turn left, you stupid beast. I can't cran my head that far. Go. Hey.
I told you not to let the Betsy have some of the drink.
Come on,
water.
Betsy.
Stop putting wine in Betsy's trough. She's acting stupid. Go ahead. I was break-ins all over the town. What else?
Well, it was just in regards to the break-in in question. We don't suspect there was anyone local of Ledford. Someone elsewhere, perhaps. Doing our best to look into it, and the guards,
Betsy,
of
stop
course,
eating
have
his
been
shoes,
upping
Betsy. Leave
their
the captain's shoes alone.
their patrols.
Don't know how you didn't feel that, Captain.
Should I back away from the horse? He might spit at me.
Sudden movements, Betsy. That's a llama, you idiot. Fuck. Horses don't spit.
What's a llama?
Was behaving like a large llama.
I think so.
We propped open the gate.
Right, we were talking about something and I've probably forgot.
You wanted to see Lord Gavis out.
Not to worry, not to worry, yes. Probably head on in towards the keep, yes.
Yeah, I followed him, yes.
Good day to you, Lord.
Good day, good day.
Well, that was a sight. Morning, Lucian. I have a payment for today.
Interesting, man.
He's solid.
Very well.
2 silvers for you.
Be sure it goes to... Oh.
Oh dear.
Nothing to see.
Well, that should put me at 8 total. I believe I only owe 2 left for the
2 more.
fine piece.
Right.
And of course, I
No rush about it.
do need some repairs done on this.
Right. Well,
For repairs?
Morgan and I'll be busy pretty much all day fixing this damn thing, but I'll see what I can do about squeezing us in within the day as well. I have other repairs to do too, but...
Okay. It should be fairly minimal.
Take a quick look if you don't mind.
Just a few broken links, especially in the back. I was grabbed over the shoulders and, well, I didn't get...
I see them.
Yes. Quite tender, but
Good thing this mail
didn't
was,
bleed. Thank
good thing
God.
this mail was there.
Indeed.
Well, let's see. How much damage? Should be easy to fix and well enough.
The defense and survival of Ledford.
You know what? I'll chop off 1 silver of the payment that's left. That should do.
I have something you need to do.
So you only need to have 1 more
The one
left.
who's using it.
Oh, I see.
Borrow you, both of you.
Wait, you're paying me
Repairs
to...
would have been a lot cheaper than that, but... No. Just... Of
Oh,
the 2 that remain, you'll need to repay 1.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave it in your shop. How much for the spear as well?
Of course.
She is, actually.
I'll bring that to Morgan.
Right, Morgan. You're the weapon master here. I need to...
Before we get to that, your arms. Are you both strong enough to move? Are you strong enough to pull on something and pull on it hard?
Yes, but I don't have... I think I'm needed at the keep for
Right,
scribe
on you
business.
go, Myrindal. Come back to me about the weapon later.
Right.
Remind me, you've
I'll
got
leave it in the
dagger
shop.
scabbard to
I've
make.
given her a promotion up there, actually. You might want to go.
Right.
Yeah, remind me. I'm ready.
No such thing. I may have summoned him.
What were you calling it? Like a warlock? That sounds way too cool for him. I don't even know what that means. Oh, bloody hell.
There we go.
Jesus, yeah, he's a fine ass horse.
Boy, lad. You here for the church?
They are armored.
Yeah,
They have weapons.
mercenaries usually are that, yes. Otherwise...
Pardon me.
Give me the drink.
You have to take
Pardon
care
me?
of the drink. No.
Are you fucking deaf? Give me the damn
Excuse me, Lord.
Would you like for me to get the door, my lord? Here.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's
Sir?
quite all right.
You appear to have a guest behind you, but...
Oh.
Is...
All right. Protect me, peasant!
What? Right. I am
You're
the...
not robbing me, not today!
I am the scribe of Ledford, and I thought to accompany you to your meeting with Lord Gavis in order to write down the meeting notes.
Oh, he's not a peasant, he reads. Go ahead, swords down, you're all right, boys. Oh, you'll excuse me, the time on the road has been so hard, and I am just positively shitting my pants with excitement to be here in Ledford. As for this meeting with Lord Gavis, I'm afraid this one is, well, personal, but I will send word to you shortly.
Very good. Do take care then, Lord Cornwall. I hope your business goes well.
More than likely it will. If he wants to keep his coffers flowing, that is. Very well, what's your name?
I'm Myrindal, scribe of Ledford.
Myrindal. Very strange name. Are you an orc by chance?
No, I am an elf.
Oh.
It's got the markings for an orc.
Hey.
Well, I
Does.
recently had a bit of a...
the ear.
Right.
Is that normal for an elf?
Oh yes, my men told you, the man who was fighting stairs.
Yes, my lord. Stairs.
Well, I personally understand the grievances of stairs. I am by no means a fan of any sort of incline, so be careful. One foot in front of the other. Sometimes you must brace on the right one, put your hand on your knee, and then bring the left one over and brace on that one as well. And it's a process.
Fantastic notes. I shall keep those to heart, Lord.
It's important because there are times where your back will want to give up because of your front.
I see. Oh, but don't let me keep you. I'm sure that Lord Gavis is awaiting you eagerly, and I've taken up far too much of your time, Lord.
I'm sure Lord Gavis will be absolutely pleased to see us, right, boys?
Right, Lord.
Oh, yes. He has nothing but good things to say about you always.
He does love his iron wolves. Right then, come on. My lord, my lord, my lord.
Here you come, lads.
Oh dear. Well, that's interesting.
Myrindal.
Yes.
There's not enough guards for a guard to take over and guard the scribery.
I see. I'll talk to this one then. Give me a moment. Guardsmen, keep tabs of everyone coming in and out of the scribery. If there's anyone that you do not recognize, stop them, question them, and make sure that they are not going into the scribery without authorization. We were recently having a break-in as of yesterday, so it is imperative that they do not further intrude.
I see. Well, you see, I've got specific orders to stand here and guard this entryway. I could take a look. I could, take a glance over every so often, but I'm not allowed to leave this post until my sergeant tells me to.
Of course, you'd be doing myself and Advisor Falk a very large favor for watching that.
I will do what I can, sir, but I can't promise you. It won't have my full attention.
Right.
I will try and keep an eye on it as good as I can.
Very well. I will leave you to your duties then.
Try asking the sergeant for more people if you can. We're a bit short-handed. A lot of our lads were injured in the fight last night, and well, not much we can do about that.
Right. Fair enough. Thank you anyway, guardsmen.
Aye.
Don't worry about Myrindal. I'll just spend the day in the scribery. Not like it's the first time I've ever done that.
Well, I'll be accompanying you for now. I'm awaiting word of, Well, I still need to hit the tavern. Will you take this back up and sort it for me? Actually, leave that on my desk, and I'll be retrieving it shortly for meeting notes with the Lord. But until then, I'll be right back. Have
It'll
to
be
pick
done.
up payments.
Understood.
Mhm.
Wow, look at that good man. Look at that good guy.
Who, me?
Hello. Yes, you.
It's that guy.
Are you drunk?
That guy.
No, this is water.
Oh, I see. So then why are you buttering me up? Do you want something?
No, is it wrong to butter someone up simply for the sake of increasing one's own ego? Namely yours.
I see. You'll have to forgive me. Usually people, if they ever say anything nice at all, it's because they want something. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Well,
I'm heading to the tavern to collect the payment
Morgan, it would seem.
owed to me.
Ah, wonderful. I reckon that a trip to Adwick will be happening within the next day or two, so, let me know if there's anything you need.
Very well. I'll keep an eye out for, I'll keep an ear out.
Oh, Captain Cheese. Hello.
Pardon me.
Kate, I think you need to open your ears.
Hello, Captain.
Even I could hear the captain
5 laps. 20 push-ups.
Sir.
What?
Get it done.
Sir. Lord Gavin is ready to have his audience now.
You, that's amazing.
Right.
Do you mind
Thank
making
you.
sure he goes do the chores that he's meant to do? I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
You don't have a job anymore. Turning your sword.
Wait, what?
Right. Sooner rather than later, it seems. Yep, always busy. Wish me luck, Ren. Thank you.
Maybe just a little bit more.
All right, Myrindal, just breathe. It's nothing you haven't done before. Lord Gavis.
Myrindal, pleasure.
The pleasure is all mine,
What
Lord.
can I do for you?
Well, I had a few updates that I wanted to give you about the, the efforts on the walls, as well as, the, goings-on of last night. I'm sure you're aware of what happened.
Of course, yes.
Yes. So, first order of business. It appears that the wall is finished, and the area for raising the fort has been plateaued. All is occurring smoothly, and as far as I can tell, no hiccups.
Wonderful.
Yes, very good news indeed. And there were a substantial number of casualties from the city guard, unfortunately.
Yes.
To be expected
Yes,
with an attack of that kind. But
Yes, Advisor Foggrith has already informed me, but I appreciate, yes.
To that end, I had an idea, and I wanted to get your lord's approval, if that is something that I could do. Given that the guard are running short and are slim in number, I think it might be prudent to enlist the work of the common man for assisting in simple civil matters, things that the guards need not waste their valuable time on. as good a job as they do not need to be present for every quarrel between a farmer about whose pig is whose and whether or not that roll of barley is that farmer's or... You understand where I'm going with this. A lot of wasted man hours dealing with the common civil matters of peasants. That said, I suggest... Oh, go ahead, my lord.
I was simply going to say that I would have to defer to my advisor for such a thing.
Of course.
Decision to make, and it just so happens that he's joining us. Greetings, advisor.
Lord Gavin. My lord. Scribe Myrindal.
A pleasure, Advisor Fulgrith. As I was informing the...
Seems, our friend Myrindal here was proposing something? Please.
I was, yes. I was proposing that the establishment of a sort of volunteer civilians' watch might help supplement the guards' duties in the recent light of their dwindled numbers and casualties due to the events of last night and, well, honestly, the last couple of weeks. They would be able to help with civil matters that would otherwise take up valuable time by the guards. They can compile up a report to be given to the guard captain and otherwise be taken care of in ways that do not take up so many of the Crown's resources. This would be a volunteer effort. I'm sure there are many concerned citizens who would be glad to offer their help.
Is that not something like the militia already, advisor?
In a way, it is similar, but I think I understand where Scribe Myrindal is coming from. Acting as Yeoman, it is within his best interest to try and keep lanes clear, so to speak, within the village. Flow of information is very important. Keeps one ahead, informed. I think it's an excellent idea.
I'm glad that you think so.
Then it shall be so. Pray, who do you propose to be in charge of it?
Well, there are several that are literate. I believe that ability is first and foremost the most important. I can bring you a list of candidates that you could choose to your liking if you would prefer. Or I do have a few names I could rattle off.
I would prefer if you present it to myself and the advisor at your earliest convenience.
Very well. Shall I drum up interest and see who would want to lead such a position first? Or would you simply want recommendations based on what I have seen as Yamin so far? It is all on your schedule, my lord.
Since we are here and assembled, my lord, perhaps it would be good to hear the names that the Yeoman has in mind.
Very good.
As the advisor says?
Of course, my lord. One that comes to mind is a man, the brewer, Jack. He is literate and well-spoken and well-liked amongst the people. He would be a good candidate. There is Awen the elf, but I'm not sure your stance on elves. I was given this position through the meritocracy of the common folk, but it is a human kingdom, and therefore I would not impose an elf to take the reins if that is not what you believe is best.
I highly doubt that my Lord Gavis lets such things bother him. He is a justful ruler, and has never allowed the type of people to bother him as long as they can complete their job.
I see.
As the advisor says, the man is up to the job, the man is up to the job.
I see. Very good. Though I'm not sure about his interest in the role. Those are the two names that come to mind. I do believe the brewer has expressed interest in the past. He came in second place as far as nominations for yeoman, so he could be the better option.
Yes.
Well,
Anything else? Just the two?
There's the third place runner-up for yeoman, who was the surgeon Soma. The obvious issue there is he's already got his hands busy with keeping the people of Ledford patched up.
Quite. Any
Those
others? Those three?
Those are the three that come to mind. As far as literacy, Lord, amongst commoners, it is a rare trait after all.
Greatness often is.
Well said, my lord.
Thank you, advisor.
Of course, I could get you a more detailed list if you would prefer, but that will take some time.
I think I would like to hear your opinion first and foremost. Who do you think would be best suited for such a role?
Well, personally, I believe that Jack has expressed the most interest in helping the common people in any way he can. He could, well, again, with his literacy, and he already works within the keep, he's already known to be trusted, and therefore the least likely to become some sort of liability, or rather, least likely to, well, let his duties be interfered with, so to say.
Fair argument. What say you, advisor?
It is the Yeoman's duty to keep track of the people that he thinks are faithful and loyal to the throne. And if they are people who would serve my lord, Lord Gavis, in this retrospect, I cannot say it would be a bad idea. But you must thoroughly make sure that they are as good as you say they are. Because dealing with information with disloyal people leads to complication.
Of course. I will make sure to vet right, well, if it's as the advisor says, and you would like me to vet candidates as possible, I could do so. And present it at a later date, or I suppose if it's all right with you, given that you have given the go-ahead to establish this watch, that I simply let them know that they have been nominated, Lord?
I would prefer it if you vetted them thoroughly and presented a report.
Very good, Lord.
As detailed as possible to both myself and the advisor, as soon as possible.
Very good. And who knows, perhaps during this process we could come up with a better suited candidate. I believe that is a very wise decision, my lord.
My Lord Gavis, if you will excuse me, I am needed for another meeting.
Of course, sir. As always, pleasure, advisor.
The pleasure is mine, my Lord Gavis.
You have any other business, Scribe Myrindal?
Yes, I do, and I do apologize for my appearance in this state. I forgot to mention that. I do hope you can forgive me. I did not have time to gussy up following the battles of yesterday. I am in the militia as well, after all.
Of course. I plan on making an address to the people about such a thing later today.
Very well. Let's see. There was one piece of business I wanted to discuss with you, but I am not sure if it is something of such import to the crown that Well, this chamber is full of your trusted royal guards, and no one else currently, so I suppose it is a matter that can be spoken of.
None that I trust more with anything save for the advisor.
Very good. I just wanted to be sure that you I'm sure you're aware the advisor has kept you abreast of the trek into the strange caverns we found underground beneath the mines, correct?
Correct.
Very good. And he has presented you with the item in question that we were sent down there to receive.
You'll excuse me. Perhaps.
Sure. Take your...
more detail.
Yes, it was supposed to be a relic of your...
Great many things.
It was supposed to be a relic of your bloodline to help secure your place as heir to the throne. Do you recall such a thing? A small blue amulet, trinket of sorts?
It has been an incredibly busy few days, Myrindal.
Right. Well, I will not trouble you further on it. I just wanted to make sure that everything was squared away with that, or if there was anything that I needed to be worried about as Xiaomin, considering those mines, or the object that was, requisitioned therefrom.
If there's anything that you need to be made aware of, you will be.
Excellent, my lord. Then I will not impose further. I appreciate you entertaining me today, and I will leave you to your business.
Of course. Ah, Lord Godfrey.
I suppose I shall stay and take notes for your meeting, Lord.
What is this I'm hearing, Lord Gavis, about your advisor pilfering the supplies I need for my trip?
What do you mean?
Exactly as it sounds. The supplies my very house has brought here and given to Ledford. He has ordered his men to start unpacking my baggage train under your orders.
Aye. The advisor is simply trying to secure enough supplies to keep Ledford supplied further.
I brought those supplies here myself from the good of my own house.
And we appreciate this. And they are still needed amongst the people of Ledford.
I have lent you my house troops. I came here myself when this entire keep was burning to the ground and your people starving, Lord.
And your aid is much appreciated in our time of need, and our time of need has not yet passed.
I have need of the very supplies that I brought, a parcel of them, so I may march back east.
The advisor surely had the best reason. He has the best information to know that these supplies are still desperately needed, especially after the attack from last
How long
night.
are you going to let him pull your strings?
Sir?
You're a lord, Gavis, son to the king, not some puppet to be pulled around by Fulgrith.
Guards, please see this man out.
Oh, you insolent
Guards,
whelp.
please. Guards, do as I
I
say.
have trained most of these men myself, and you dare have me removed from this throne room.
Lord Godfrey, His Majesty asked you to
See
leave.
him out immediately. Arrest him if you must. On the orders.
Very well, my lord.
Gavis.
I'll
You as
remember
well.
this when you need me again, Lord Gavis.
Myrindal, you as well.
Of course, my lord.
Guards, please open the door for Scribe Myrindal.
Sorry, Scribe.
Thank you.
And everything to do with this being a viper's nest. That boy has no idea what's coming, and that advisor's just pulling his strings. I'm not leaving any of you here. It is honorable that you want to add to their ranks and help guide their men, but I'm not wasting any more of my house troops here at Ledford. Everything I needed has been confirmed.
Understand, sir.
You may return to your duties. Notify the men that we shall be leaving at sunset.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Lord Godfrey?
The Omen? What is it?
It will be a, well, if you are truly leaving, it will be a shame to have lost such a competent commander.
I have business elsewhere. And now that business will take longer because the very supplies I've brought here are being denied to me.
Have you
So?
spoken with a trader in town? I believe she's here. She might have some
Trust me when I
supplies.
say whatever meager supplies your trader has will not last me a day with my house troops.
I see. Understood.
I will have to head to Dunstead.
Be careful there, Lord. I hear it's unstable at Dunstead.
I would not worry. Lord Commander Merrigan is a friend of mine. If there is any order to be had, he will have instilled it by now.
Ah, yes, I have had the pleasure of meeting that man.
He is a bit of a behemoth, he is. Either way, I would not worry for me, Myrindal. You're the one in a nest of vipers. I'm the one leaving it. See to it that you don't get poisoned in the night. Huh?
Right.
How'd it go, Myrindal?
Well, I still have the other ear.
That's a good sign.
I suppose it is, for now.
What was that even about?
Well, a general check-in, and I wanted to talk to him about my plan to establish a volunteer watch. Something that could be
Oh, yes.
useful to the town. Sure you know.
Oh, yes, you've explained that.
I see he never came back for his homework.
Nope, not yet.
Right.
Both saw it coming.
Well, I'm going to go and have to find him and cram it into his hands myself, then.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good idea. Have fun, yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. Has anyone come up since I've been gone?
Nope, not at all.
I see. Hate to keep you up here alone. But...
I'm keeping myself busy, it's fine.
Right.
I've been reading a couple of the books that are around. It's been enjoyable. But, of course, if I ever truly get bored, I'll probably go ahead and go get some food at tavern or whatnot. Assuming we can find someone to cover this place.
Very good. Just make sure you let me know. And if I come back here for business and I have to stick around for a bit, then you're free to take a break.
Absolutely. Let me know if you're going to be around.
Right. Probably some more this evening, we'll have to see. The day is young.
Sounds good. Good luck, Myrindal.
Thank you, Ren.
Come here, soldier.
What's up?
My lord.
Don't get me started. Do not get me started.
And then I'll put the door
I haven't
fixing
even been
on there.
paid for what I did with the fucking gate.
Captain!
When I wrote it all down, and you'll be thankful it's all in Dwarven.
Lord Godfrey, do you need...
With me, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Jeez, anyway.
Figured I'd
You
let
want me to come
know,
with you too, sir?
Captain Rowlett.
Lord Godfrey, I'm sorry.
I will be departing at sunset tonight. I will be taking my house troops with me.
I've heard the news.
It's in your hands now.
Godfrey is leaving.
Thank you for
Lord
helping
Gavis.
here in Medford.
Or I should say advisor Fulgriff knows better. So I will be taking my leave. I need that courier of yours. You know where he is.
Heard that you were looking for me.
Watch out. He was right out there.
Going with the drow? Hi. He just left.
Lord Godfrey, Lord
My
Gavis
lord.
is coming.
Thank you for that.
Stand attention, lads.
My lord.
Captain Rowlett.
Make way!
Captain Rowlett.
Travis. Good to see you.
Thank you greatly
Has been
for your
repaired, and the
service
mask is done.
recently. I wanted to thank you personally. It is noticed by both myself and the advisor.
Everything's all dealt with flat. Over here in Melbourne,
Courier.
I'm busy with everything else.
Medford is in
Distant.
safe hands, sir.
Greetings.
Come on,
Yeah.
Tell me, Captain, would it be possible for you to round up
Improve from here on
the
out.
common folk? I would like to speak with them.
Go see him.
Then I will
You never know.
look over this town. Thank you,
Sergeant!
Captain Rowlett.
Yes,
He's
sir.
leaving.
Can I help you around the common folk?
His troops as well.
Let's go stand in front of the gates.
Men, round up the common folk.
They may see.
Hmm.
They can't go into the dungeon today.
I guess something happened then. I was on
Well.
Godfrey was supposed to stay to help advise him. Alongside Fulgriff.
Morgrim. I left my spear in here. Do you think you'll be able to get to it today?
We're pretty fucking busy, human, so you might have to wait.
What is it you need with the spear, please? Tell me what you need so I can get it noted down.
It only needs to be sharpened, following yesterday.
Sharpened won't be a problem. I'll get it done before the end of the day. In fact, I'll get it done now. Where's the spear? That's the spear.
Yes.
Magic, give me about 5 minutes.
Thank you very much.
I wrote it down, Morgan.
Thank you.
One of them.
Dating.
Good day.
Melanie fucking tongues are this shit. You know, I can just manhandle it in. How are you supposed to expect it to work in here, Morgan? You can't even reach the damn forge.
I meant to. I can reach the forge with relative ease as well.
From over there you can do it.
I have to stop at the tavern. I'll be back to pick up the spear.
Not a problem. I will leave it over there on the wall behind you.
Thank you. And how much will I owe you?
Nothing, because I'm getting this done out of the way so I don't have to deal with it.
You're too kind, Morgan. Please, how much do I owe you?
Nothing, literally. Trust me, I have too much on my plate already. I just want to get this done and dusted. You can owe me a pint or something from the tavern later. I don't really mind at this point. I need to get this done.
You've got it. All right. Thank you, Morgan. Oh, is it done already?
Well, unless you want me to polish it, yes.
Ah, I see. Will polishing help it last longer?
We'll certainly stop stalling. Give me a moment.
Right. I'll just leave you to your business.
Come here.
Oi, scribe.
Yes, guardsman?
Lord Gavus is giving a speech at the gates if you're interested.
Excellent.
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
I'm sure it is. Thank you. I suppose I should go attend to that.
Give me just a moment.
Ah.
There you are.
Ah, it's lovely. Thank you, Morgan.
Don't worry about it, lad. Honestly, I owe you a lot more than that.
What do you mean? You don't owe me anything.
You saved my life last night. I am not one to forget such things.
You were just backed into a corner by a bunch of ant-men. I hardly think it was your life I saved. Besides, I think you could have taken them.
I would have died from the fumes, lad. But either way,
Take care, Morgan, and don't work yourself too hard, will you?
Thank you. Sadly, that I can't promise. I have too much to do. I
Right.
have 5 locks to make, even though I'm not a locksmith, so that's going to be an entertaining thing.
Oh dear. Right. I'll leave you to it, Morgan. Have a good night. Or, well, morning, day. I don't know. I lose track of time so easily.
Continue work on the palisade. Get it finished.
Cade's been hired by Lord Godfrey to accompany him on some kind of thing.
Did you see where he went?
Soma! Surgeon!
I think they went into the castle.
For a moment?
My lord,
yes.
Alright, show's over. You can park and get back to your business.
We should probably disperse.
Tell me, how many were lost last night?
Thank you for coming to the meeting.
Okay, everybody alive.
Still.
A lot of villagers.
Could you give me a moment?
Aside from my
Amanda, could we talk?
Sure.
No, I don't think so.
He's down in the kitchen.
It's
One moment, Vestile.
Anyways, I mean, what else do you see a courier for other than have something delivered?
Where are you off to
What's this?
What do you think it is?
Ewan.
Not the direction I was hoping to go. But
Did you
These
forget
scrolls?
anything in the scribery last time you were there?
You were
Don't eat
walking
his hair.
right, and I remember your talks with the...
Don't give it to the horse either. If that's not filled out on my desk tomorrow morning, I don't even want to think about it.
Was that you?
I'm serious, Kyler.
Are you really going to Dunstan again?
No, I think I will start.
Is everything alright?
Fine.
You saw how the
Yes.
Good man. Alright.
when the royal guard were putting
Early in the morning.
lips on the
Mhm.
Lord's shoulder,
Cat's already reading basic sentences.
everything goes a bit suspicious.
That's bullshit. She was can't even read like yesterday.
Well, she's writing simple sentences now. Because she's doing her homework.
That's dumb. That's stupid.
And attending the
I was
lessons.
doing my homework for like weeks. And nothing. She does it for like one day, and all of a sudden she can fucking read sentences.
They're still doing it, yeah.
That's because you don't show up to the sessions.
It feels like they're trying to prevent him.
I'm not. You said I'm not a student. I was supposed to listen in to the sessions. I'm not a student.
And yet you do not listen into the sessions.
Because I show up later to clean the fucking houses stuff things. I'll do it. I'll fucking get it done.
All right, Kyler. I'm only being hard on you because I want to see you succeed, Kyler. You mumbling?
Something isn't right though, especially with Dorothy leaving and the Lord Gravis over there saying that he forced him to leave. For difference of reasons. Which I mean is great for me, but also spells terrible things for what's happening in his town. Myrindal.
You wanted to speak to me.
Yes. I have no doubts about what happened to you was because of Falgriff. We should probably not speak about this away from the walls. We should probably go.
Yes, and I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but I'll follow you.
Right. Well, when you were gone or being killed, Avon was speaking to the Royal Guard captain, quite angrily about who she really works for, which I'm assuming okay, right? At least that's who was speaking to you in the dungeon. Is that correct?
Captain Amelia serves her kingdom, and by extension serves Prince Gavis, and by extension follows Falgrith's orders. If that is what you're saying, that's no secret.
Yes. Well, Avon had just that Falgriff is the one calling the shots around here, and sure enough, with the Lord giving a speech today, or Prince Gavis. But he is Prince Gavis now, isn't he? The Royal Guards had their mitts on their shoulder the entire time. Like, it's just quite strange, don't you think?
Well, I'm
and
sorry,
even
what
now
was,
he's being led around like that.
I'm very confused. So the speech, what was it about?
It was basically them saying, we thank you for your work, and we're honoring, or at least the Shield of Letford.
I wouldn't pay it any mind.
But then they're still leading him around with a hand on his shoulder, guiding him.
Amelia.
I
Talking
think
about this person.
I think he's like a puppet.
Never see them
Something.
ever.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I've never seen you two in the same room, actually. You're not the same person, are you?
Apparently, she was. Apparently, she is his lapdog, and is always beside him. Wasn't beside him now. What happened?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. See, it's strange. I feel like he's being threatened or something.
Well, that's quite an assumption.
If somebody was a prince in front of me and I was guarding them, I wouldn't have both of my hands on their shoulders, pushing them around and, holding them close. It's quite strange.
I'll agree that is quite odd, but I wouldn't jump to assumptions, especially ones as dangerous
it wasn't like
as that.
that before, when he first came in, you remember?
As much as I would like to say that I pay attention to all of the comings and goings of Lord Gavis, I have a lot on my plate.
A pleasure missing you all, Sorry to hear it at all. But we're leaving for, Godfrey's taking us and we're packing our bags.
Oh,
So
thank God
it was a
that Godfrey's
pleasure
leaving. I'm so happy.
spending, taking our time to stay here. Not yet, but, I mean, I go where I'm meant to.
Well,
But,
it's been an honor fighting aside Godfrey's men. We're going to hate to see you go.
Yes. As much as I dislike Godfrey, the rest of you are quite alright.
That was odd. Please do something else. I mean, at least,
Well, am I not allowed to be a horse?
I'm sorry about your loss, Yeah. Big lad. And
Right.
Godfrey paid out of his own pocket for that,
He's a good man.
He is a good man. I insist that you don't forget his kindness. He's a good friend to have.
Right.
Never want to be on the other side of his sword.
Certainly not, but he's a fair man. And he'll lead you well if you treat him well. So, I think I might go pay respects to the lad himself. Go
Right.
take care.
Thank you.
Take care.
It's quite unfortunate.
It is, yes. Apparently God, what's his face? The one who runs the Adventurers Guild, the liaison. Like the big liaison, not the one here. He's gonna be in with a bunch of mercs later today.
He was in already.
Something about having something for us to do.
Oh.
Or having, I don't know, some...
It's
Just weird coming from the
out
mountains.
of the castle already.
Is Cornwall already in the castle?
Aye.
Oh gods, okay.
How are you
Steve,
doing,
when you
Bella?
have a moment.
Oh.
I just want to get
yes.
a shirt.
Of course, I can get that done. I have your measurements. 25 copper.
Thank you.
Or do you want something, like, heavier?
Just a simple black shirt will do.
I'll just make it 15 copper.
Something.
I have one ready.
Alright. Well, I don't know if I'm ready to put it on, if you catch my drift.
I see.
So you do like being
I don't
naked?
think the shirt's ready for me.
Hey,
I feel like
I'm
showing your
injured.
nips to
Take
the
it
world.
easy.
I couldn't.
No, you couldn't.
Take it
You know, I
easy.
would if I
No,
could.
Oh man, you're getting old, Myrindal.
I'm getting old. Is that why my ears are falling off? Huh. Oh dear.
Oh my god. Wait, your ear is... Wait.
I hope at some point
Hold
I
on
can
a
pick up
second.
my gambeson later. When it's repaired and mended, of
What
course.
happened?
I'm expected to be done today.
Of course, Baylor.
Did you lose your ear in the fight?
No, I wish
Did
I
one of the
did.
two things bite it off? Oh.
No, it was taken from me.
Really?
Yes.
Did you lose in gambling or something?
Huh. In a way, that's not too far from the truth. No, no. I simply, I set up a situation in which I did not consider the optics. And the way that it looked to Advisor Fulgrith made him think that I was in some way working against the crown. And so he
I see.
took me to the dungeons under the guide of Lady Amelia, and she cut my ear off and gave me this mark on my face.
Oh gods.
What?
You can still see it though, right? You're not blinded?
No, no. Yeah, I believe it will leave a nasty scar, though. But that is what I get for not being direct and clear. It won't happen again.
I suppose. Right.
Anyhow, Bastille, take care of
Sometimes
yourself.
the best option is to play all your cards and hope for the best instead of keeping them close to your chest. It's alright, I
I
guess.
suppose. In any case, I won't leave you from your duties. Just try to keep your nose clean.
Right. Okay.
If you keep up with your escapades, you might end up paying extra in taxes for owning a secondary business. So, watch
Wait,
yourself.
what secondary business?
You know, your clientele.
Oh god, wait, they would tax that?
Most likely,
then
you're
let's get
making
to
money on
captain.
the... Right. Go ahead.
Gods. Oh no.
It's the small pleasures in life. We should really have a stable master.
Bloody hell, man. Would you stop shrimping? Camera.
Oh no!
Oh, you fucking dog! You're bloody shrimping!
You fucking...
I was answering her fucking question. How was that?
Oh, I'll finally be able to get to the tavern.
We can at least ask around.
Hey, alright, lad. We'll ask around.
That is my job.
Alright, but what does he want with you?
But we really,
To do call your
Oh,
wife.
why is everyone so nervous? Exactly.
He's a
Listen,
courier. He does
are we making a
Service?
Are we making that stop near Adwick? Okay, is there anything you need?
There's something going on. A chill down your spine.
Anyways.
The strongest you've ever felt.
A lot.
We have something for you, Myrindal.
Is that so?
Yes.
When was Adwick again? What did they specialize in?
Well,
come here.
Everything. It's the capital.
It's the capital.
Does the priest have a sphere?
There's a lot going through my mind.
Say again?
Okay, she's blonde.
Why does the priest have a sphere?
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Your brains fell out of your head and landed in your tips, but it's working for you.
Perhaps it's a walking
whatever you
stick.
need.
Or perhaps he's going to poke around every time he needs to see something. Be careful, don't let him get you.
You want me to get you a lot?
Like the very large.
Heading back tonight, aren't we?
We are.
Guess what?
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 Wait, why are we being quiet?
Are you?
Because we don't want them to hear where we're actually going.
Okay.
Oh no,
guess
yes,
what?
I know that.
Guess what, Myrindal? We're getting the band back together, Myrindal.
No,
What do
no,
you
you're
mean?
not. No, you're not. No, you're
We're going back to Dunstead.
No, please.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Dunstead 3.
Why?
I am forbidding you to take Baylor. I'm forbidding you. I have to do something,
Heard
but
what
he's
happened
going
last time.
to Adwick, not Dunstead.
Yes,
Anyone
Adwick.
else? We're going to Adwick. Obviously.
Right. Yes, Baylor is not going to Adwick.
Why?
On the
Why
way
is
to
Baylor?
Adwick.
Why is Baylor acting like he's some sort of?
Is that a drow
The king.
poem? Song?
I know, it's just... No.
Wait a minute.
Sonic Quinn,
Oh, there he is again. Did you fuck off? Hell!
Is something over there? Fuck! Fuck! Ah! No! Why do I have to disconnect? Why does God want me to perish? Why doesn't God love me? Why does he hate his only son? Me? Why? Why? The banshee struck. Oh no. Oh no. Dunstead 3 Revengeance, baby. Play on while the beast kills him, take the prize. What? What? Oh, I missed y'all's entire philosophical argument. So it's not a crash, I just have like micro stutters in my connection. Which sucks. Stupid banshees getting in my internet. What a bee, dude. What a freaking bee. Huge bee. Alright. Let's...
I'm assuming he did something to you.
No, he didn't come with me. He said to stay.
Right, sorry, had a headache.
Don't fall, Kyler. That's alright.
What's happening?
I think they're trying to recreate a scene from a book. gods if I remember the title of that book, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're attempting to do.
Right. Well, while they
Fucking
do
copyright if we go
that,
stand over there. She sings 2 on key for us.
I need to talk to you in a moment, but I need to speak to Servith first.
Of course.
Servith, inside that shack, was there something in there? The person you were telling me about?
I have a feeling that's where we need to go. She's not going to leave me alone.
I see.
There's a woman following me around.
Servith, I felt it.
I can see through her. Felt what? You saw her?
I was standing in front of you, and your back was to the entrance, and I felt the strongest, tingles that I've ever felt in my life. I thought they was coming from you.
Your tingles?
And then you moved, and the feeling stayed. So, if she was standing in there...
I think there's something following me. Don't know what it is or what it wants, but it seems like it wants the fucking locket. So if my brain has any form of cognitive function, I'm bringing this fucking locket back to that house, and I'm leaving it there.
Right.
But for some reason I feel like that's not going to fix it. She's too persistent. My
Well-
bowel movements.
Your bowel movements?
She's having terrible movements, and we're trying to figure out some sort of,
I didn't realize your bowels had.
It's upsetting my
what's the
stomach.
phrase?
Wait, did you know
I
Tarek
didn't
was looking
realize
for
your
cat?
bowels had pronouns. Oh, he was?
Where the fuck is Tarek?
Apparently, he was vomiting and stuff.
What?
Like
Look
ages
at these
ago.
idiots.
Wait. No one fucking.
Where's Kate?
You didn't mention this earlier.
I thought you'd already seen him.
Right. Well.
Okay then.
Oh, wait a minute.
So I need is a... What?
Surely you were gesturing to someone further down the road, yes?
No, you. And you?
Yes.
So, you're a literate man.
Mm-hmm.
You also are literate, correct?
Yes.
Good. This is excellent.
Good, yes.
Right, so
I'm not.
you're not literate, not yet
She's
anyway, because you won't do your homework. And you won't attend the sessions because you're too late because you're doing something else.
What is Terravin doing? Wasn't he?
Start doing your school work.
But in either case, I am setting up a volunteer citizens watch. I've already run it by the Lord himself. He has given the approval, with Falgrith's stamp of approval as well. And I am trying to vet for members, as well as a captain of said watch. So, if you're interested, let me know, and I will vet you for it.
Citizen's watch, what do you anticipate the duties would be? What? Oh?
Sheathed dagger.
What do you anticipate the oh? Yeah, let me yeah. Hold
My
this for a second.
arm is complete once again. That's a storybook quote.
Is it?
There's some of the leftovers. Here we are. That's 30 silver for the.
Silver, excuse you?
Copper!
Kate, I don't think you've had that much money on you since you've entered this town.
It's a very expensive sheath.
30 fucking silver on you.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
man.
you should have
caught
caught
me a couple of
weeks ago.
That's the time.
Don't remind me.
Myrindal.
Well,
That's the funny thing with investments.
Yeah.
Well, after this trip
Come
to
on.
Adwick, I should be able to purchase the castle itself. Goodness, with the amount of business requests I've been getting. At any rate.
Come by the forge with the sword.
What do you anticipate?
But their wives are miserable, that's a good thing.
Well, to answer your question, Kate,
That's not, I've seen it too many times.
Yes, So what do you anticipate said duties would be in this citizen's watch?
The leader of the watch is expected to, well, keep track of everyone and make sure that all
I'm getting the lock done as we speak.
that is being brought to their attention is compiled and submitted to me as a report so that I can...
I'll do it.
You can't be captain, you can't read or write yet.
I can submit it verbally. And who's better at seeing it at night than me?
I need you.
I should be able to help.
What?
Very good.
They count
Well,
me out before I even get a fucking chance. Yes, I know more.
you can be... Kyla, I will... You are free to submit
I'm stealing him.
to...
I'm stealing him.
My,
Reasons.
there's so many people here now. Right, well, I suppose I'll talk to you about it more later.
When you said you...
I could swear we keep attempting to have a conversation, but everything in the universe wants to say otherwise.
Maybe it's a sign.
You should walk away from the crowd then.
He might be in his bed.
It's fine. It's not exactly hidden information, and the more ears that hear this, perhaps the better. I am establishing a volunteer citizens' watch. It's already been cleared by Lord Falgrith, Lord Gavis, and Advisor Falgrith. It's been a long day. Yes.
Ah, that it is.
Basically, I'm getting together a small group of people who can be trusted to handle small civil matters and keep track of goings on within the town so that nothing goes under the radar as far as what we might have issues facing, such as yesterday. If we had more information, perhaps we could have had a better outcome.
Oh yeah, such as the trees have started speaking.
I think everyone
Right.
would definitely listen to me.
Is that so?
Yes.
100%.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I like to use this thing called wall-to-wall counseling whenever they misbehave.
That's so.
You
And
take them and you slam them wall to wall until they're subservient, you know.
interesting. I like the attitude. I'm
That's
not
what we like
sure
to call
about
a tyrant.
Well,
Nothing. Actually, there is one other thing I wish to speak to you about, if you'd come here for a moment.
oh, very well. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Think over what I've said, disperse it to others who might be interested, and, well, I suppose I'll begin picking names this evening.
What sleep?
Right, Cade?
I am making a trip
to
tonight.
Castle Adwick, only it's not Castle Adwick, it's somewhere else.
I'm heading south. Lord Godfrey has provided me with a message. Not sure what it is, but he says it needs to enter the hands of the Lord Guildford down south by Dunstead. Of course, I think. Go back to... It's like it keeps dragging me back. Bloody place. I don't know what the contents are, and he said it is for the Lord's eyes only, but it's urgent. He said that he's handing it off to me because he does not trust the royal couriers. That being said, I'm not sure what the contents are or who else knows beyond Godfrey.
And you are telling me this... Why?
So that you are aware of where I may be going, and a few others. I'm torn between trying to make the trip myself, or, for obvious reasons, and bringing a small group for security purposes.
Right.
But upon it being finished, I'm to return, come speak to you, and you'll be sending a raven to him at the capital, letting him know it's been delivered.
I see. Well, I suppose... Well, I have a vested interest in accompanying our mutual friend, Servith, to a location on the way. So I suppose I should join
Do you?
Yes. She has a, well, I'm sure she's told you about the locket.
Then I assume she's told you as well.
Yes. You remember that feeling I was telling you about? The one I get?
That's right, you did mention something about that. Your Myrindal tingles.
Please, spare me. But the curious thing is, the locket's always given me that feeling, but today, when I thought I was looking at Serevith, it was the strongest it had ever been. And then she moved from when I was looking, and the feeling stayed. She says something is following her, and I believe her.
That locket she picked up on our first trip towards the keep. There was a cottage along the side of the road. It was old looking.
Yes,
abandoned, kind of rotting.
I was there when, on the second trip, remember? We stopped there and it was all burned down because of Valor.
Yes, he decided to burn the thing. There was I believe there was the smell of rot. There was couldn't tell if it was a dead couple or a parent and a child or something. They were on the bed on the inside. After investigating the place, didn't really find much of interest. That's where Serevith acquired the locket, and Baylor decided to burn it down. The reason as to why escapes me here, but probably to do with the bodies inside. Either superstitious or perhaps what with sickness and disease running rampant, figured a better way to get rid of the bodies.
Are you saying Baylor has the ability to think that far ahead?
I suppose not. Superstition it is then.
I'm only joking.
Well, the call is yours. I don't know what condition you are in after yesterday's altercation.
Sore, but alive. A chainmail's being worked on. It should be done by this evening.
That is good. I don't suppose you'll be too excited about the potential having to do more of those twirly twirls you did.
Well, fortunately,
I just hope we don't run into anything like that.
Be using a sword again. Something that I have no experience with. Well, a little now, but only
Let's hope that our words come much more in handy this time around than our swords. I do have worries about a crew returning that has so many familiar faces. Not just myself, but Serevith. Kyla naturally wants to go along as well. Fortunately, no Baylor. Goodness, we're not bringing him again. Arn isn't anywhere to be seen, and I do worry about the amount of familiar faces we may bring back. But if you have invested interest, and you do have your way with words, and your own, I guess, importance, what with being the Jarl here, and being a direct voice to the Lord, both Fulgrith and Gavis. Sorry, I'm gonna... Sorry. I'm saying all the wrong terms today. I meant to say copper and I said silver. Yeoman. They both start with the Y. Give me a fucking... Okay, anyways. Yes. I will think about this group that's going. I don't reckon any more than 5 maximum, perhaps. Don't want to clutter the place.
Right.
I have some consideration to do, and if there's one other I would bring with us, I'll spend some time thinking about it.
Of course.
Tell no one of the trip. Nobody.
Of course not. And
the Lord was adamant that this message was
private,
important,
I understand.
Not to draw the attention of others. But if there's anyone else you might recommend, I should hear it later.
Right. Well, I'm sure that the Lord Commander in Fulgrim... wow, I can't get him off my mind, can I? In Dunstead?
See, we're both saying the wrong things. In Dunstead, that would be Guildford.
Right, he's... Well, no, Lord Commander Merrigan, I thought.
Was it Merrigan or Guildford? Fuck.
I think Guildford is the Lord and Merrigan is the Lord Commander.
Fuck, you're right. It's a... That's right. It's not to go to Gary. It's to go to, It is to go to... Yeah.
Well, in any case, I think
yes, it goes to the Lord Commander.
Well, with what we saw last time, those men that had quarrel with you might be, well, taken care of.
I only pray as much.
It appears we're being snuck up on, so I suppose this is as good a time as any to end the super secret conversation. For meta-whatting?
What?
I've been found out.
Right, well, we'll keep this super secret conversation completely private.
Bridge.
All right, let's go, Cade. And remember, Cade, this stays between us only.
Exquisition is an actual word.
Well, you're wrong, first of all. Can I help you?
'Tis the act of being exquisite. Oh, you're being sneaky. Hold on, give me a second. Is that better?
More secret conversations in the woods. I love it.
I was serious about what I said before. I'd do it.
I think you'd make an excellent watchman. Absolutely. And I would definitely love to have you. Captain, eh?
I can see good in the dark. I'm pretty sneaky. You've probably noticed that before, and it would give me reason to be out and about.
Come on.
For anything that we might need to do later.
I'll consider it, Kyla. But
If we make it back safely, perhaps we'll have to celebrate.
What? Wrestling?
Who would be more suited?
Surely.
She turned down.
In your condition.
I love how we come over here to have a private conversation and everyone slowly just starts to weed their way over here.
I got a table so she could go.
Not even listening to them. Fuck.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't either. I just wanted to. Fuck. You're right. Sorry. God.
Sorry, what? What happened?
Anyway, I'll keep it in mind. I will give it consideration. Serious consideration, I will.
Who else are you considering?
Well, there's Jack for one, there's Cade, and then... Oh, that's it so far.
None of which can see as well in the dark as I can. How are they supposed to watch anything? Any experienced vagabond or thief would see their torch a mile away. Please close your fucking mouth, Myrindal. It's stuck open.
Ugh, fine. If you don't like the inside of my
There we
mouth,
go.
I'll
I know,
keep
it's
it for some
shocking.
other.
It's shocking that I can see in the dark, but you don't need to look so surprised. I'm just, giving you the options. Yowman.
Right. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from being on the watch. Your eyesight is great in the dark,
basically
yes, but...
do that already. I barely sleep either. So...
You realize that being captain doesn't really give you any power. It's more that you have to wrangle cats and be accountable for every Tom, Dick, and Harry that's on the watch. You don't have any
depend
real...
on who's on the watch, and as captain I would have choice, no?
With my approval, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You would be a... Oh. I would not be able to question your
Either
loyalty.
me or Jack. Exactly.
Why not Cade?
Well... He's kind of preoccupied, isn't he?
He does have a lot to handle, doesn't he?
And Jack's from Gradia. He's from the same area as I was. So you'd probably have similar skill sets.
You two could help each other out quite a lot, actually. Despite who I put in charge, you could make the other the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm. That could work.
And it would give you a job, and I wouldn't have to keep paying you to sweep the scribery every day.
Oh, I'd get paid to be the captain/lieutenant of the
I
Night Watch?
actually really don't know. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Hmm.
Well, we could put Jack in charge, and then I could be the lieutenant.
I think that Jack would make an excellent mouthpiece, and then, to be quite honest, Kyla, I'd leave most of the...
Scapegoat.
Well... He's former nobility, he knows how to handle himself in these situations, and he's volunteered to help. He's seen what happens when you try to help. And he still wants to, so there's that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still here, so... It's your call, Yarman. I could be a good lieutenant, don't you think? Lieutenant of the Night's Watch, Kyla.
I think that would be quite a dapper title indeed.
Night Haunter.
The Night...
The one who stalks.
The Night Hunter or Haunter?
The Shadow of the Night. Both.
Oh.
High Haunter.
The High Haunter.
The Nightingale. The Wolf in the Dark. The Bat Drow.
Kyla, you know that this is a very serious position.
And I would take it seriously. As I take everything seriously. Under the guise of being childish and fun all the time.
Even
Mr. Myrindal.
Even your studies.
Yeah, even my studies. You want me to actually... Okay, I'll actually... Right now, I'm going to go there and I'm going to actually do them. And you'll see how good I actually am.
All right.
That's
what I like to hear.
It's all just masks, Myrindal. Masks. Who am
Masks. Who are you, indeed?
Am I Kyla? Am I a scribe assistant? Am I lieutenant of the Night's Watch? Who knows?
Right. Well, you've given me a lot to think about.
Let me know what you want to do, Mr. Yarman.
Mm-hmm. And...
Esteemed.
I know you already know
And?
some words, so I gave you the same homework Cat has. Let me see if you can make simple sentences. They're pictures, accompanied by questions. If you can't read the question, just look at the picture and try and tell me what they're doing. It's quite self-explanatory when you see it.
All right.
Good.
I will go do that now then.
Get to it.
He's a fucking noble. They're all lords of something.
I thought, well, he was a liaison the first time he came here. Now he's a lord. And
No,
then
the
guy inside
liaison is
now
the
a
man who
liaison.
runs the guild. Cornwall is the noble who hired him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But he called himself a liaison as well.
It's because he was...
When he was first introducing himself.
I am losing brain
sure he never
cells
said
the
Lord Cornwall.
longer I
I'm pretty
stay
sure
near
he's just
you.
a liaison.
Myrindal, I need to talk to
You
you.
curve me right.
Right. All right, let's walk and talk.
What? See, exactly.
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Okay.
Here you are.
I have a silver.
Ah,
for
my
you to
chainmail.
show to this
Excellent.
Well finished up.
All right. Thank you.
Is
I
this...
owe you
Search the
11
scribery
more.
and we can talk there.
Very good.
Six more,
I'll meet you there. I
actually.
have to make a
There's only
stop at
10.
the tavern.
Oh, perfect.
Alright. Oh,
Thank you for that, bro.
Yes. I'm actually curious if you can make a
It's like a sword in a sheath.
These Ferdinand people in these
Old man, I've come to collect payment.
Myrindal.
Slam, slam.
For?
Cat's lessons.
Alright. I'll go get that.
How are they going for you?
Oh,
She's
get
doing
up.
remarkably,
Order
actually.
this.
Oh, please, I'm.
Okay. It's a part of the payment.
I can scarf it down.
Okay.
The porridge is a 19.
Oh, it smells delicious for porridge.
We
Leave it
put
upside
in
down.
some of the
It's
brown
above.
sugar we got from Wolver a while back, and some of the orange.
Mm.
Oh,
would
that's
you like
quite
some fresh
lovely.
water too?
Fresh water. Oh, yes, I'd love it. Thank you.
Hey, Myrindal.
Many thanks.
Mm.
Hello, Wolfire.
Hello.
How are you faring today?
I'm doing quite well. I'm gonna be having to head to Adwick. I gotta go restock on my supplies.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, you do good work keeping everyone here fed and equipped.
Yeah.
I do try.
Rest of the pay as well.
Thank you kindly. How did I
just
do?
so
Was
I'm
I,
sure I've got it down correctly.
Hmm.
We agreed on how much copper? Sorry,
60 coppers, I believe.
Oh, then I gave you 20 too many.
Ah, right.
Keep it.
Are you sure? I won't say no. I have armor payments.
It's alright.
You're too kind, Moron.
It's quite alright. Tavern's doing quite well. That's quite well. Oh, Myrindal.
The merchant store is doing pretty good too.
About the other day, I'm sorry about Indo not being in town, but she's still in her slumber.
No worries. She can take all the time she needs. From what I understand, she saved us all.
Yes. More ways than one, I think. I don't know too much of it. Only what I can tell you what I felt, from yesterday. She'll have to fill it in more detail what she did. All I know is me with my weird predicament is being able to be, I guess, the closest thing to her as anybody here in Leopard. She, there's just all the songs of the grove just went silent in a blink of an eye, and then there was this giant light in front of her. All of it was just in harmony with itself. And then whatever touched it turned to ash. That was against us.
Fascinating.
I've never seen anything like that. I don't know what you would even call something like that. All I know is it took a lot out of her.
Well, once she's good and ready, we can talk. I'm in no rush.
You can probably fill in the gaps.
What can I get for you, lad?
Hey, what? The Ungi lad that was with me, he said he got a drink in his.
Yes.
He paid for it. Yes. You're with him.
Hey. I can't speak for my other kinsman. I'll take mine.
Yeah, the other kinsman hasn't made it yet.
Thank you for the food and water.
You're welcome, Myrindal.
And to finish your question from earlier,
Hey, thank you, kinsman.
Kat is doing excellent. She is already on some simple sentences.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Right. Well.
Alright, lass, are you okay? You look like
I'll be seeing you all around.
Look like you're in a big scuffle.
I feel like I'm about to start talking like Baylor.
The mail driver was looking for you, Myrindal.
That's fine. Did he go into the keep?
Yeah, he should be inside somewhere.
Yeah, he just went up that way.
Thank you.
Just went up to the inner courtyard.
Would you like to pay for the experience?
I am not touching another fucking flail again.
Why'd you agree to it the first time?
Kyla. Oh, there you are. Something funny.
Boy just ran down the stairs, practically leaped down those steps to go and find you. And there you were. I'm surprised he didn't hit you.
He almost did. Let me see.
See if you did a good job.
How do you think you did?
14.
Pretty fucking well.
Not bad.
See, I told you. It's all just mind games, Myrindal.
Well, if that's true, and you're playing mind games with me, then I'm not sure
If you're offering.
that that means you have my best interest at heart, or the town's.
I appreciate
When have I not had your best interest or the town's best interest at heart, Myrindal?
Oh, never. But then again, maybe this is just incredibly kind Kylo Mask, hmm?
You got me! No, come on. You've
I'm
known
only
me far too
teasing.
long.
I've known you for 2 weeks, but feels longer than that.
Do you know how fucking hard it is for me to stay happy with everyone all the fucking time? Would not last 2 weeks. Wouldn't last a fucking day, Myrindal.
Understandable. Only giving you a hard
You think
time.
I've been faking happy this entire time, then? Oh boy.
So, Jack, did you have something you wanted to talk to me about?
It's meat. Yes, I've managed to gather up a couple of crates from Maya for vegetables and fruits. Baylor's going to give me some of the leftover trimmings from the last deer that y'all had time to butcher. I've also arranged to gather a few things from Wolfra as well.
Oh, very good.
Won't be much, but it's at least something.
Better than nothing. In any case, well done. And actually, on that note, I want to talk to you two.
Yes, about?
Well, as you know, I'm establishing a Citizens Watch. It's going to need a captain, and that captain's going to need a second hand to keep everything organized. Now, I was wondering if you either of you were interested, or if you knew anyone that you think would fit that position.
I don't think I'd probably be too bad for the position. I mean, you've already given me that one job I need to still complete.
Yes, about your appointment. Unfortunately, I don't think that being... I don't really have the authority to hand out titles. In the moment, I was desperate for some kind of help. And I figured you would only help me if you had a title, but that's foolish thinking. You've shown that you truly just want to help.
Either way, Myrindal, I'd be more than help.
Right. In any case, Ren, if you'd like, you can take a break now. I know you've been up here for quite some time.
Oh, fantastic! Oh, it's going crazy up here. Okay. I will leave you all to it. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Very good, very good. But yes, I attempted to see if I could get any kind of official title, and this was the only way I could get the ball rolling on that front. It would be out of my bounds as yeoman to try and suggest otherwise, but in any case... We'll just give it a moment. Careful, Kyla.
Didn't see that. Go on.
I'm going to take a seat on my bed. You two can come back behind the counter. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Right. Jack, I was thinking of putting you in charge of the duties. You were definitely one of my top contenders as captain of the Night's Watch, or whatever title they are going to wish the captain to be called. The only issue is, Fulgrith gave me a very ominous warning to vet them very carefully. And I know that you said you have a past. That's my one concern.
It's not something I like to talk about, but if I must, I can at least tell you the grandeur of things.
Very well.
Keep it short and sweet. I was born to a very small, noble family. We didn't have a lot of money, but had the power at least. They were known for brewing some of the greatest ales in all of Gradia. Hell, maybe even the entire of the land. One day, the guard came in and busted down our front door and accused my father of committing a crime that he had no hand. As it turns out, it doesn't matter. He plagued and pleaded. He begged and pleaded, and the most he was able to spare all of our lives. We were left on the streets. My father and mother died when I was still very young. There was nothing I could do to save either of them.
They died very young. Then where did you get your schooling?
They taught me at a very young age. Barely off my mother's teat when they were.
I see.
But I mean, they were still they was about in their 30s. I was only 11 years old at the time.
Enough time to grasp basic language skills. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I apologize for dredging up bad memories, but I had to make sure that it wasn't anything that would make sure it wasn't something you were running from, rather than something that had befallen you. If that makes sense.
Contrary, I'm actually looking for someone.
Oh. Anyone I could help you find?
Possibly. But I feel at the moment it's not best to go dive headlong in something that I've been only the past fucking 11 years.
Right. Very well then.
As was.
Oh, go ahead.
Secure what I can for now. When the time comes and I need a ride, I'll come and ask if I can see if I can't find it. Or ask for your help in finding it.
Right. All right then, Jack. Tell me, if you were captain of the watch, who would you... Do you have anyone in mind who would make a decent watchman? Keep in mind, their duties are to handle small civil matters, make sure that information gets to you without obscuring any of the details, and making sure that information gets to me.
Well, I mean, we have one sitting right here, Kyler.
What qualities in Kyler do you think make him a good watchman?
Never really seen him to lie. At the same time, I'm sure having a drow, at least on our side, would be good. All things considered. If I had to choose someone else, probably one of the tavern workers. Probably Cade, maybe Cat. Or not Cade, but Faye. Faye, maybe Cat. I constantly seeing people come and go from that place, so it wouldn't be too much to put it behind. Cat's always wanting to try to do good, so she can at least stop one problem. I believe she can help many more. My only problem with her is that she's too uppity when it comes to the guards and doing something wrong. That riot that happened a few years back.
Yes, she got knocked around quite a bit, I remember. That said, you bring up some good points about Cat. Name me one more person that you think would be a good candidate.
Possibly Soma, but he already has enough trouble with the firm as it is. But his nurse, she might also do. I mean, she's always constantly looking after people. People are always going in and out of the infirmary, so it would be too hard to say that she's always keeping an eye on them one way or another.
True. However, it would be bad to pull the nurse away from her duties as well. It would probably be better to have a watchman occasionally visiting the infirmary to check up on any new changes or...
Can't really say any of the hunters. They're all too busy going out and making sure there's plenty of meat in our larder. What about... I don't know, but maybe Xavier.
Now that's an interesting
He's
choice.
Stuck in the kitchen. He's stuck in the kitchen for the most part, but I always see him walk around during the later hours in the day. I've never seen him to ever pull the hood over someone's head, and he's always seemed a bit fragile about it. About most things, really, but I feel like he would probably be good watchman. Mainly on the two reasons. Nobody would ever suspect them really well. Spying.
One moment. Interesting choices. I'll talk to you about it in a moment. Hello, gentlemen. Can I help you?
Good day. Yes. We're here for 10 parchments.
Very well. It is 20 coppers per parchment.
Not a problem.
Not a problem at all.
Very well.
Appreciate it.
Busy day at the Adventurers Guild?
It's actually quiet.
Oh.
Lord Cornwall showing up, though, that's stirred things up a bit. Captain
Keeps us on our toes.
As usual. It does. Man's unpredictable.
I see. Oh, well, this is just a scribe's curiosity, but then why the parchment if things are quiet?
Because Mr. Mask has used up most of his own and he wants more. I don't know, he's always in there riding away.
It's fair reason as any.
Bastard behind the counter at all times at the guild hall.
I see. Very well, well. Here's your parchment, gentlemen. All wrapped up for you.
Coins on the desk there.
Excellent.
Right. Thank you, Scribe.
Thank you, gentlemen. And I'm sorry, I don't think I caught your name before.
Captain Gundir.
Captain Gundir. Well, it is a pleasure. I'm Scribe
Captain of the
Myrindal.
Mercenaries.
Oh, Captain of the Mercenaries.
The
Very
Iron
good.
Wolves, no less.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, the Iron Wolves are always welcome to pay me a visit. I appreciate your efforts to keep the city safe even by incident.
Oh, not to worry. We'd only pay you a visit if someone paid us to.
That's not exactly what I meant, but yeah, yes. In any case.
It works 2 ways.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, Purple One, you ever gonna come by and join the mercenaries?
We'll see how things go tonight. I may be joining.
Ah, might have some new blood, Captain.
He seems quite a fit one.
Huh? Already wearing tine armor and such. Seen him, he's fast. Has a dagger in his...
It'd be a waste to not have him.
Think about it. Thanks again, Scrub.
Of course. Captain, I'm also the yeoman of Ledford. If you ever have any troubles that arise, I can potentially help you out with it in the stead of the nobility.
We'll keep it in mind.
Of course.
Let's keep those fucking puffballs away. The blue ones.
Always giving us trouble.
Speaking of which,
That man gives me the creeps.
puffballs are leaving soon.
They are. Good. Interesting. I didn't know they were recruiting.
They're not.
Well, then what was that?
Mercenaries are always looking for new hires. It's just the way they are.
Talked about it with them earlier. The other day, actually.
I see. Well, whether or not you get a position on the watch, I think it would be a good idea to try and get into the ranks.
Fair enough.
Could be a good
Continue the conversation.
opportunity for you. In any case, yes. Interesting choices. A few of those were people I had in mind myself, and I liked your reasoning. I do have to go around as a courtesy and make sure there's no one else who is interested. But I think you would
Can I
make a...
suggestion?
Yes.
For the watch, I think some of those people aren't exactly up to scratch.
Really? We'll go on.
Do you see Faye stopping an altercation in the street? Do you see Xavier?
No.
You want someone who works at the tavern, who's good with a sword? Tarek. Right?
It's true.
Fair enough.
That's my suggestion, at least. This isn't just people, like, just random people getting together and forming a neighborhood watch. This is going to be... Once these guards leave, it's going to be the guards that fall under Captain Rowler's command. And you know they're not going to be kind on people.
That is true.
So if we're going to be doing this and we're going to be out there at the night or whatever, or keeping watch and stuff, sure we can use these people as informants, if you will, people to keep an eye on stuff and alert us to things. But I mean, Xavier's already been called out for being a thief, had his fingers cut off. No, Faye's not really a fighter. Kat, maybe, but as you said, she's, well, could you see her having to deal with the guards as well?
I would suggest Cade, but I'm afraid he'd honestly start getting himself hurt more if that was the case.
Cade might be a good choice.
It's possible. These are all good points as well, Kyla. let me make my rounds, make sure that there's not any other, well, contenders, but I don't know, I think you two would make a pretty good team.
I'd serve under Jack as a 2IC, second in command if you needed it.
And I would gladly have you under my command, if it comes to it.
Oh, you know what?
Very few people I feel like I can trust in this keep. And 2 of them are standing right here.
Oh, to hell with it. I know you both are loyal to the people of Ledford, not to a man who tries to control this place out of fear. Very well. Going to put you in a suggestion for captain. After that, is up to you to appoint a lieutenant. I, of course, have a recommendation. I'm sure that you are already well aware he would make a fair lieutenant.
He would.
Very good. In that case, let me get a write-up going, and I can get that off to Lord Gavis.
Of course.
Now, while I'm writing this up, has any of you heard any extra information on the goings-on with that town, the one with the disappearances?
Disappearances?
Yes.
I haven't heard anything. I might actually go and ask the guildmaster, considering there was that notice on the board where people have been disappearing. At this point, it doesn't even look like it's non-humans now.
What do you mean? Wait, can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I was writing.
There was a notice on the board outside the tavern, basically confirming that there's been disappearances going, that even the magistrate at Adwick has taken notice of this.
You said something about
non-humans anymore.
You don't think it's non-humans? What do you mean?
The original posting for the disappearances, all the people who had disappeared were non-human. Elves, dwarves, you name it. That in and of itself was quite questionable. Because if it was just simple kidnapping, why not go after some noble rich girl? But the fact that it was non-humans only made me question the bounty.
Right. The reeks of the Empire. Well, that will be your first task. If you hear any more information about that, make sure you let me know.
Of course.
So is this a thing now? Like, this is an actual thing, or are we waiting on permission?
Well, the official acknowledgement comes once I deliver this letter. After that, yes.
Very well. Captain.
Lieutenant.
Ooh, I like that.
No longer
Will
a
that be all
street
you
rat
know?
anymore.
No, going high places.
Now, a few pointers that I'm sure don't need to be spelled out, but I'm doing it anyway, just so that we're all on the same page. Your authority does not equal that of the guards, Captain. Lethal force is not authorized if it's against other people of the town. You might have to start carrying wooden staves or two-pronged forks in order to subdue people, if it comes to that. And don't cause any trouble that would fall back on me, please.
On track to.
Good.
Very well.
You are to report any information you gather, compile it into a report to be given to me. I will then sift through that information for what is important, and actionable for Advisor Falgrith and Lord Gavis and present it to them.
Is this mainly for the nighttime or throughout the day as well? I noticed the guards tend to slack off during that time. Is that primarily our focus, or...?
It'll be both. We are supplementing them, taking care of matters that would be an otherwise waste of their time.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
Alright.
If that's the case, Jack, I can take care of some of the more night activities since I'm... and I don't sleep.
I would gladly appreciate it.
But we can sort all that out once it's official, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'm going to go deliver this letter.
I need to find some people.
Might as well do the same. You take care, Myrindal.
Likewise, and work together on who you're going to induct. And I have final veto over members.
Of course.
Right. Compile me a list. Start with a small list, about 4 people maybe.
What's that?
Start with a small list of people, maybe 3 or 4 people that you'd like to bring into the watch. Bring it to me, we'll talk about it. Brunswick Mirren is writing up the recommendation for Night Watch Captain and is delivering it to Lord Gavis.
If you look out your window, Myrindal, you'll see that Godfrey's leaving, if you wanted a word.
Okay. I don't know what to say to him.
But I think she went down that way.
Alright. I'll go talk to her then. Thank you.
This shithole is on its own. Bloody hell.
Company! Advance!
Safe travels for you as well. Aye, Captain.
Goodbye, Sergeant.
Thank you, Lord Godfrey.
Lord Godfrey.
Halt!
Congratulations, lad.
I
What is it, scribe?
simply wanted to say thank you for serving Ledford the way that you did. You are the only reason this place still stands.
Well, it's up to you, Yeoman, since the people are looking to you for guidance and to work with your guard captain. Be careful
I
of
will.
things we have discussed.
Of course. I am establishing a
Seems
city watch, and before you go, I would like to, if there's any advice you have. I'm not a leader of men in this way.
company remain here. Come here, scribe.
What's up?
Of course.
If you're asking for advice on how to deal with Fulgrith, cannot tell you much. The man's a bit of an enigma. All I know is he's always been a threat. Keeps peace, albeit in his own poisonous way. I would advise you to be very careful There's always someone lurking somewhere. Don't put your nose where it doesn't belong, 'cause he'll find out. But he hates it when someone knows something he doesn't.
I see.
Good luck, Myrindal.
And likewise.
If things go well, I'll be back next few days, but somehow I doubt it. That's letter.
Don't pat him too hard.
Get that loot of yours.
I'll miss our nights in the
I
tavern.
want to hear it next time I'm here.
Something happened to the king on the road. Company! Advance!
Safe travels, Lord Godfrey.
Make sure you're still standing when I come back, Ledford.
Yep. Oh man.
Myrindal.
Whenever I get
Yes.
there, now the throne room. Curious indeed.
Is everything alright?
I have an idea.
Yes, he... Spill the beans? What do I look like?
Everyone,
A yeoman.
who's going? Fucking eat before we leave. Or you'll suffer.
I don't know who's going. That's what I was gonna. Are we going? What are we doing?
Wait.
Who's going? Where?
Food, tavern now. Hungry.
Only they're going to Adric.
You better go feed your
Lord knows what for.
pet.
Is this the group going to Adric?
The roads are dangerous lately. Acting as protection for our courier as he makes his deliveries to Adwick.
Wait.
I didn't know that the group was...
You're going today?
This evening?
Yes, I am also heading to Adwick as well.
Guess it won't be too much to travel with them. And
And
I guess at the same time, we can take that caravan and stop by Ambershire at the same time. Probably wouldn't hurt too much.
Who's going with you?
Perhaps,
Well, I was asking Jack see if he wanted to come with me.
What's this actually all about?
we'll figure out the details later.
Pick up
For
some supplies.
and for everyone's
All
information
NPCs,
about Godfrey.
These professional soldiers will no longer be present in Ledford. The shitty guards are back. That's right. Your favorite racist.
For everyone's information about Lord Godfrey, he received an urgent missive and is returning home to deal with it.
Special request.
If I knew more, I'd tell you, but unfortunately,
Yes.
I don't.
It was 1 silver.
I thought you were going to let that flight in the tavern.
Platoon.
What?
I'll be right back.
Doesn't sound like an urgent missive. It sounds like he was thrown out of the throne room.
What do you mean? Oh. Well, he had
We
a
heard
that.
small
Stupid.
argument with...
We have ears. Small argument. Yeah, so much so that he packed up his bags.
No, that's not the reason he left.
Oh, we're all I'm gonna head to the tavern for a quick moment. There's a few people I need to talk to. Best of luck on the roads out there. I have to take care of Roscoe. So
All right.
I won't be going anywhere.
I had to get a letter to the Lord.
It's a bit disrespectful. Fuck.
So Garrison.
Yep, they up and left.
Hey, Baylor. What was that about? I saw Lord Godfrey and all of his men.
I mean, if it works, I guess.
Well, if it isn't the scribe.
It is. It's Yaman now, actually.
Fancy titles don't mean much to me.
Of course they don't.
So what I hear? What was it?
Oh, what? He's a yeoman now. Yeoman. I don't
Yes. A yeoman.
Fancy. Does it come with any fancy perks? Extra coin by any chance?
It comes with what it comes with. I'm going to see they pulled you boys off the walls. We've missed you.
Oh, well, we've missed all of you, so we're back, and don't you worry, we're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Of course.
Whoa. Sorry, you just look like someone I knew.
Let's show those king's men how Ludford men actually do things around here, right?
Aye.
Oh, please spare us, Captain. The letter has been, quote-unquote, delivered to Lord Gavis.
Nice job.
Whenever I like.
Stupid messenger swung around his sword in a cave.
No, absolutely not. I take orders from advisor Fulgris.
What's kind of sad? I'm sorry. I thought things would be better for you.
How are you doing, Baylor?
I'll let the others know.
I'll do better when they're dead. All of them.
Who?
The guardsmen, they're back, Myrindal. I'm so pleased. These are tears. One single tear of joy.
I see.
So happy they're back.
It'll be all right. Merrick's gone. What was his name?
Yes, and there's now 2 Merricks.
Oh.
People that look similar to him anyway.
Well, they all kind of look the same,
Had
don't
to do
they?
double take. Hmm.
So you can stuff your foot right into it.
All humans sort of look the same to me, anyway.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Good morning, or evening now, Ren. God, the time flies.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did
Good
you
day.
do something?
No, just give you a friendly hello.
Okay, I'll be at the scribery for a while then.
Very good.
Oh, Mr. Lucius.
Hope you enjoyed your break.
I probably.
Oh, it was very good.
Oh, good.
Morgan has the time to spare.
I'm getting like something forged. Well,
I'm out of money, but he said he was gonna grab me an ale since I didn't have any money.
Lucian or Mogram.
I'd say you might want to practice a little bit before you decide on a weapon that you want forged.
Go on.
Personally, just in case you're not too proficient with the weapon.
Might I suggest a sword not a wee
Baylor.
smaller sword than the other than the ones there yours.
Good idea.
What a long day it's been.
Do not want to believe in. Well, the supernatural.
I mean,
I
but how
saw
do you
that
explain
dagger
it?
move.
Fucking dagger.
Yeah. And she's been acting strange all day. She talks about a she.
I'm going to check on her.
keep your distance for now.
Right.
He seems to be fine.
Well, what if she just fucking walks out of town?
Like she just did.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, we can't see the green glowing ghost. We can only see... Mirren can sense it. He doesn't know what it is. Only Saravith sees the ghost. What?
I'm not sure what compels me to feel the way I do as someone who's usually going out of my mind trying to keep an eye on her.
Maybe.
I get the feeling this itch. Something telling me we shouldn't follow her.
Understand. I have a similar itch. It seems like this thing
You all
is.
seriously
She's able to actually hear
wanting to go back into the forest. Come on now.
No.
Well, she's a
What happened
drow. I
yesterday?
suppose she's a better connection with the trees than you and I do.
Sorry, Cade, sorry, Cat, but I have no such itch. The itch I feel, the one burning the back of my head, telling you that this is something incredible. Something worth finding out the truth to. What is this strange presence? Seraph?
Myrindal, as soon as Saravith collapses, you feel the strongest chill down your spine that you ever have. In fact, you would dare say it was almost painful.
Oh. Saravith? Saravith, what's happening?
Nothing. It's fine.
No, it's
Saw something.
It's not fine. I felt bad.
I think we should gather the party and leave early.
Really? Right. Just come back to town, will you?
We can. Yeah, sure.
Right. Is it in front of me?
Yes.
You take what is mine, and I will take what is yours.
No, please, no.
What? What? Easy. What's wrong? It's leaving.
Nothing. It's hard to run. After yesterday. I need to hurry.
Right.
Go ahead and find Cade and Kyla.
Right. I'll let them know. Don't collapse. Cade.
Yes.
We're leaving early.
Well,
it's getting worse.
Early?
We have to go now. She seems distraught. Are you? I'm going to... I'm just looking for Kyla. Where is he?
Sarah come back all right?
She's out there with Cade.
Over towards the farms. Why?
Right, I just need to speak with him.
Okay. Did he follow Sarah?
Yes, it's fine.
You sure?
Yes. No?
I'm an adult.
There's your answer, lad.
Towards the farms. Pack your stuff. We're leaving early.
What? What?
Yes.
For God's sake, you run fast.
Come on, Kyler, help me with this.
I am an elf.
Well, I gotta go. I'm leaving.
Kat, will you help them?
Is
Are
Cade
you?
giving you the okay?
I mean, I'm taking this stuff to Ambershire, and I'm going to be following Wolfram to Adwick either way.
No.
That's something to talk with Wolfram about. We're leaving now.
We have something else.
It's urgent.
Apologies.
I can't talk
Leaving
about it, but
now?
it's urgent. Yes. Things are getting, well, urgent. It's nothing that you need to be worried about.
Are you guys
If we
heading to
go...
Adwick then?
Yes, if we go now, it'll be soon. Sooner rather than later. And
Cade was
apologies,
talking
but we
about
can't have...
potentially having me go.
Then follow
So I would
us,
like to
but
know.
we can't
Yes.
risk being laden down by a carriage or like supplies.
Bingo.
Right.
We should change into better
Bingo.
clothes then if we're leaving.
I'll
now.
take this to Ambershire and see if I
Right, I'll
can't
do that, but I want to make sure
make some agreements there.
Fucking Myrindal.
Very good, Jack.
Right?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Nothing.
I could have sworn I heard you say something about me. Mm-hmm.
Nothing you should be concerned about.
Don't get smart with me. I'm the one teaching you how to read.
Right, yes, of course. Some other things that you don't know how to read between the lines. Now, where's Cade?
This is about the locket, isn't it?
It is. Service state is
So early.
worsening. Kyla, what I felt earlier when I followed her was bordering on painful.
Okay.
It needs to be taken care of now.
Let's pack our shit and go.
I need to put my chainmail on. But I'll be ready to go.
Or just eat all of it like you did with the ale. My arm.
I should...
Also, apparently I'm meant to
take my drink.
I've just been carrying it on my shoulder this whole time. I just realized. No wonder it was so hard to run.
Taylor's got some big pack.
Thanks for saying it out loud.
Somebody around here said
He's
that?
just saying what everyone's thinking.
I think they ran off. Yeah.
What's got you so antsy?
A lot of things. Let's see, we were attacked by ints, we were attacked by mushroom people, I got my ear cut off.
Alright.
No, there's more, there's more. Right. Anyway, be safe, Belo. Have a good night. And did you see, I'm trying to follow my good friend Kyla, who I have lost track of, because I had to put on my chainmail. Great.
Right that way.
Oh, fantastic.
Chainmail, what for?
Well, we're traveling. I'm not going to travel without it. It saved my life yesterday.
Ever since Fal's passing.
Best of luck.
Take care, Belo. Where's he gone to? All right. Where's everyone?
I don't know. I just went in this direction.
Where are they? You didn't see them at all?
No. I thought that maybe I went too far ahead.
Did you check all the way up
I
to the
didn't go
pass?
all the way to the exit. No, I didn't.
Let's check.
It's so early to leave.
I know. I know it is. What? You had to see what I saw. She hit the ground in just this worse feeling. Alright, they haven't left yet. Maybe they retreated back to the tavern. Oh, all this legwork's going to be good for me. And my punctured chest.
Oh, you got chainmail now.
Yes, I can't be repunctured now, at least. Not easily.
Not easily, at least.
Huh, yes.
The band's back together.
Ah. Is it possible to be nostalgic for a period of time as short as 2 weeks?
I don't know, but I am. Brings me back.
Certainly does.
Of course, Cade leaves it up to the last minute to tell me who's actually fucking going.
Ugh. So much running around in one day. Good day, Summer.
It's 10 copper to join. Fourth and fifth get
Yeah,
25
it's the-
copper. Third place wins
Yeah,
square.
but you-
Oh, the fucking capital.
Not here. Right.
Nah, I think that.
5 copper to watch though.
Have either of you seen Cade and Cerebith recently?
They're inside. They're in the vault. There's Cerebith already right there.
Ah, I
We're
see.
having a big fight tonight at in the fighting in the training area.
Right.
Yes,
we must convene
I have
at the
to
door.
go. Winner wins 2. Winner wins 2 silver.
Right.
Don't worry.
Are we?
You keep saying don't worry, but it's getting more and more worrisome. Cade!
I could wait for the. I went faithful.
Have you seen
Everyone to
Cade?
beat the crap out of each other.
Kate hasn't come back.
Exactly.
Nurse, why
That's
are
just
you
always
on?
back there with you.
Come this way. Where did it go?
It's just a wooden
Training.
Right.
Training.
Check the cabin.
Great training.
Ow. Ow, I didn't fucking know training was happening.
Oh no, I was just doing it myself.
I don't know. I don't know where he went. But I need him.
What the fuck?
Why you stay back? You come here.
What's the meaning of this?
I see her
You want me
holding
to
there. Can I
fucking
take
sit
out?
here or go towards you, you fucking moron? Pick one.
Stay
Oi.
back, right.
Get
Fuck
away
you,
from
take
my home.
One
Put your
touch.
fucking weapons down now.
With those fucking daggers.
What are you doing?
Do.
Shut
That
your dumb mouth.
fucking... No.
Somebody needs
Captain,
trespass.
Oi! Hey!
Ah!
You fucking...
No, it was
Awful.
already locked. No, it was already locked.
Captain, that,
We couldn't get in.
That fucking... What's his
Wait,
name?
it's
Cade or
unlocked.
something. It was
I
up in the
wiggled the door
fucking
handle.
restricted tower. Up there, you know,
I know.
where the jail is.
I was there.
And you just let him run off? You know he's not meant to be up there.
No, I went up there to get him myself.
Right.
He
Well,
ran,
he's ran off and
Captain.
he's locked himself in then.
Well, yes, because he was being chased by guards.
Despite us. We told him to
That
stop.
means he's
If
a
he could
criminal.
stop and he can explain himself, then it'll be sorted.
Shut your damn
It's a little
mouth and go
hard to
get yourself.
explain.
Go get yourself some drinks or something. Piss off with you. I'm dealing with it.
What, you're just gonna...
I'm dealing with it, lad.
Not doing real work, that sounds fine with me.
Back to these types of guards.
Oh dang, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, lots of people.
Let's not add to it. Clear off.
Alright, clear off, I guess.
How the fuck?
Cade?
Here for this and fucking here for it. What's wrong?
Clear off.
You just
All
poking
of
your
you.
eye or something?
Tap your shoulder.
You clear off.
I'll leave it to you, lad.
We're here. We're here
I'll go
to
the
fight
things I
club.
need to do.
Yeah, fucking Drat thinks he can order us around.
I can actually.
Laughable.
What's he doing up there?
Yeah, can you?
He was
Mhm.
sore. Open.
We'll fucking do it then.
Perhaps soon.
See what happens.
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
Okay.
Go on.
Me. Do I see what happens?
What's gonna happen?
Perfect, thank you.
What's gonna happen? Come on.
I'll be
Look,
back. I'm gonna go try and get
man
a
above
spear for
watching you.
training.
Are you part of the militia?
Mhm.
You don't believe in him.
Come in.
Oh,
He exists.
Mithrax?
Sorry, pardon?
Did you sign
Yeah.
up for the militia?
No, Mithrax
where
won't
do I sign up for
protect
that?
you from me.
You would have to go to the captain.
I'm gonna make that
and
very
then
clear.
They'll be able to give you a spear.
Right.
The spears
Okay.
are for the
I'm gonna-
Protect me from you.
I'm gonna go find the captain.
Of course.
You turn around and watch him then. Watch him walk off.
Not necessary.
I don't know. Maybe when
I
Cade
had
decided
a
that-
hand filled with delicious garlic bread in one and a mug
Certain
full of
dominance.
fine ale in another. And against my own volition, my body dropped them both
They need
and
to respect
proceeded
us,
to
Myrindal.
march itself directly towards and up the prison tower, no matter how hard I tried to stop it.
Also, in front of
And I
Mr.
was
Tyler's eyes,
inches,
a dagger flew up and
moments
stabbed in the table.
from lunging myself off the top of that tower. It hurt to
Maybe I
stop
should leave
myself.
before you guys get a head start. Maybe go by my fucking self.
Captain, there is
Andrew, how are you safe?
something.
I'm feeling so
I don't know what they've told you, but
I'm worried about that happening again.
that's something that we have to.
Tyler or anyone else. Well, we're all
You believe in superstition.
The cold will leave your body, and the pain will fade.
We're also worried about you, Sarah.
There are many things that I don't believe in,
Fucking take care of myself.
but due to the most recent events, I think a change of heart is at
I
play.
see. then I'll simply tell you that there's something that we need to deliver to a certain location to put whatever this is at
Okay now.
rest or at ease.
What did you take? What did you take?
I didn't take anything.
Myrindal knows what it is already.
Then what did you take?
Didn't take anything. This is the fucking problem.
Who the fuck am I looking at?
It's like a necklace of some sort, like a pendant, locket. Broken obviously.
With an 11, Captain, when you look at it, you feel uneasy, but probably only because of the things that you heard about happening today.
That's not for me to touch it. Just
It's not for anyone else to
make sure
touch it.
if you return it then, eh? If you've been
That's what I
getting
want to do as soon as possible. But it's either I leave on my own or I'll leave early.
I'll grab everything I can and leave immediately.
So then we've decided who's going. Do you even care? And you just want to bring the four of us? So at this point, I think time is of the essence.
Right. Sorry for the trouble, Captain.
Wait, why don't we bring Awen?
No worries.
That's not a bad idea.
Not a bad
Not
idea.
a
It's
fool.
not a bad idea at all. It just fucking slipped my mind.
Why, Awen?
Why in front of everyone? He's a fox. I'm gonna go find him.
That's
If you're in
fair.
agreement that is, it's either him or there's no one else. Baylor can't fucking go.
Very.
I haven't seen Awen all day, but if I see him, I'll let him know. I suppose since Cat already knows.
Sorry for the trouble, Captain.
Wouldn't hurt to have an extra hand.
I reckon.
I am a fox in training.
Huh. Well,
I'll deliberate on that one and let you know before we leave.
Of course. I'm at your service if you want me.
Thank you.
Well,
Out of your house.
yes, as much as I would love to sit on the side of your bin, I will escort myself out. Unless you... Well, from what I heard, you probably shouldn't be alone right now. Should probably,
I don't know if it would matter.
If you're not alone, then someone can stop you from doing something stupid.
They tried that.
What stopped it?
I did. I think.
Still. Best, be around at least someone so they can help you.
I could use a drink.
I shall accompany you then. Shall we? It's on me.
I mean, have you seen some of the dirty tactics they've thrown? Like, I've heard of them.
Ah, fuck.
No, actually, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't either.
I
have
Captain, would you like a drink?
a resolution to our problem, seeing as Awen's asleep.
Come.
Mm.
Captain.
Aye.
Would you like a drink?
No, I've had enough. Not
Alright.
today, but thank you.
I realize I could change. No, it's not necessary.
And bang on his door and wake him up.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
We've really got to
We
get those
can't
X's
anyone
scrubbed.
else, it's just cat. She can at least be a fucking distraction.
By the way, Kyla, can you
Yeah, I
tell
think
Jack
like-
that your first mission is to scrub all of these X's off these bloody doors and get people together to do
Are we
it?
cleaners or watchmen?
You're civil servants.
I'm more than just a distraction, you know.
I didn't say anything.
No one thinks I have anything of use except for my tits.
I haven't said that.
Has anyone said that?
No, you didn't. No, but you brushed me off.
When?
Sarah has. But earlier, none of you don't need to worry about it.
It's because it wasn't my business to tell, not because I think you're incompetent. Please don't take it the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. Right, of course. Seems like all I am is incompetent. I've been of use. Kind of. I've been somewhat learning from Awen. Not really, but I have uses. They never put to use. That's all, because no one thinks that I'm anything more than just tits. Which I
Well,
do
then-
have, I will say, but
Then there you go, lass. No one will expect you ever to
And a
do
farm
anything.
pair.
I'm just more than a
You know.
distraction, that's all. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Well, think about it. Think about it this way, lass. If no
I'm
one
nothing
thinks
like a
you're worth
fox, but I'm a
anything
fox
more,
pup.
well, if no one thinks you're
least
worth
kinda
anything
foxy.
more than you are, then you'll surprise them, and you know they won't take you seriously. And then you'll show them all up.
Well, that's the issue. I'm never taken seriously.
Well, then that's a good thing.
Oh my god.
Because when comes time
Cat.
to it, and you do show them all up, I'm saying it's a good thing. No one will pay you a mind. So what do? Oh, you walk past them when they're not paying attention. That's what I'm getting at.
It's
You've
a
got
dwarf
the,
eye.
That's what I've been doing this entire time. And people think that
Okay, well then-
I mean,
then
it's been
won't come-
working, yes, but
Then what are
when
you
it actually is
complaining about?
necessary, no one actually takes me seriously.
Good Sir Dwarf,
Well,
I
then
believe
prove
there
them
is
all
some
wrong. I don't
fighting
know.
going on right now. I wouldn't want to
Lad,
miss that.
Sorry,
I barely caught a nap. I don't need anything from you. Tired.
Right.
I'm not trying to. I'm literally not trying to.
Cat.
What's going on?
Cat. What I was going to say before the dwarf came over to, well, interrupt. I think it would be a great experience for you to go on this trip to Dunsted.
No, it's not your choice, is it?
Are they telling you no?
It's fine. I'm always chosen as a side everything. It's fine.
You have armor
Just
and a
leave it, that's
dagger,
all.
right?
I have 2 daggers and armor, and I've been training. I also am very good at slipping things around. Done it all my life. I grew up as a street rat, but people all they see is just tits, and they think that I'm useless.
Hmm.
Little they know I've been. Sorry, I've been sneaking around this entire town the entire time.
I know,
I
I've
don't steal
noticed.
anything, but
Cat, I think you
I'm
will,
not stupid.
with time and training, as you said you were already partaking in, I think you will become an excellent use to Ledford and its people. And I think that you're going to stagnate if you don't get experience. I'll try and talk to Cade and see if I can get you to come along.
Fair enough. Thank you, but it's alright if I'm not wanted. I don't want to be pushing myself into something that I am, well, not welcome. That's the last thing I want. I want teammates who want me.
Well, Cat,
And, actually believe in my usefulness.
I'm actually a professional at sticking my nose in business that I do not belong in. So,
As am I. But you already know that, don't you?
I do.
With the fox being such a close friend of yours.
Yes, I've noticed you two get along quite well.
Yes. Fox up.
I think you flatter him too much by
But-
calling him a fox. I think it's going to go to his head, but I'm glad you two are getting
It already
along.
has gone to his head, but I'm aware of that already.
Oh dear.
But we do play the part well, right? The two blonde idiots.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Quite a convincing act at times. Mostly on Awen's part. But, yes. Get your things ready. I'm sure Kate will listen to me. If not, we'll drag you on anyway.
I don't want to go if I'm not wanted, but thank you for sticking up for me, Myrin. I appreciate it.
Well, I wouldn't be a very good yeoman if I ignored the wants and needs of the people that I'm supposed to be serving.
I do hope I'm more than just a person to you. A friend, hopefully.
Yes, a friend.
Thank you.
But enough of this sappy business. I have to, Oh, you're already ahead of me.
Right.
Put himself in danger and his life to near death, but to the rest of the village as well.
Oh,
Apologies?
yes, apologies.
Sorry. I,
Is, Kate and Kyla and Servith, were they in here at all?
They were here. We served them a drink. They said you would pay for it. Oh, they were on. Yeah.
Okay, right. Well, I will leave you be here and I will go find them. Thank you.
Very well. Be careful.
Morning. He's walking around in Ledford now. He's feeling quite enough and better, but he's not trying to push himself.
Paul, try not to land on the fence.
The three of you, 5 copper.
Payment range.
You're having a fucking face in the
Did Kate and his drow come through here? The messenger?
A
drow came through here, but not.
Drow boy came through here, but that's about it.
I see. Thank you.
But while I'm there, I will look. How about that?
Knock, knock, knock.
Right. Yes. Opens the door. Opens the door.
With a critical
Hello.
failure, the door's stuck. You can't open it.
Oh. Oh God! Fucking.
Hello?
I have new responsibilities.
You see the
For
damage
fuck's
that the
sake,
Imps
Morgrim.
did has really wedged it in place.
Let me help you. Just lift and twist it my way. Twist it. Pull it. Just fucking
it doesn't do
pop
shit.
it.
It's stuck.
Just pop it.
Rattle rats on the door. Need a hand.
Just pivot.
All right,
Pivot.
I'm pushing on my end.
Yeah. Now pull and pivot. Pivot my way. Pivot my way. Just fucking
It
door.
shakes but doesn't move.
Fuck Tarek. Help me. Just lift it and pivot it. This fucking door.
Okay, help me open this door. Can you give me your... Yes, the door got wedged.
Fucking door.
I'd ask you, Servith, but you're covered in burns. All right, everyone. Push and pull respectively. Let's go.
With an 8, the door shifts. And with an 18, it opens.
Oh, sorry, Tarek. Ow.
That was right, and that was my forehead. Ow.
Come on, you two, we're leaving now. No
Yeah.
dilly-dallying.
Yes,
Guys,
to
I'll do
Adwick.
that thing.
Go, just go,
Yep.
just go.
Come on. Cade wants to leave now.
Right.
He is leaving now, let me correct that. It's either you leave now with him, or you follow in a couple of hours. Take your pick. So you do want to come with us,
I'm
though.
thinking it's a good idea to bring
you
Kat, all things considered.
I fucking said that too, but Cade's the one that's gonna make that call, not us.
Alright, let me talk to him.
Cat, come. You can't say no if she just starts fucking walking with us, can he?
Fair enough.
Cat, are you ready to travel? Don't you need to change? Yeah, I changed that. We'll stop by the tavern and give you a couple minutes.
Or are you changed?
I already got my stuff. I don't have the written down.
Hello, Cade. So, we're all thinking it's a good idea that Kat comes along with us. She has a useful skill set.
If she fucks up and dies, she fucks up and dies. Same thing goes for everyone else on this mission.
Usually goes without saying.
Something tells me she won't.
It's gonna be more useful than the fucking seamstress, that's for sure.
That's just me.
Actually, are you wearing high heels? No,
No,
she's already
the
ahead of it.
joke was the seamstress shouldn't go because she is literally
you're
dead
heading
weight
out?
with that dress.
Yes,
Alright, y'all be safe.
We'll be back.
we will.
To Adwick.
If any of you have last-minute business or would like to take care of anything here for the night, feel free to do so. We'll travel slowly up the road so you can catch up if needed.
Very well. I do think that it would be a good idea to have someone here that knows where we're truly going, someone we can trust. And I'm thinking that I'd like
I'm a
to.
courier. I'm good with directions. I know where I'm going.
That's not what I'm worried about. I'm thinking of telling Jack
What are you worried about?
where we're truly going in case, well, you know, the last 2 times that we went to Dudstand, it was a disaster. If we don't come back, we don't want them searching around Adwick for us. Because they will be searching. Can't stop that, so they might as well search the right place.
That makes sense. Make sure he doesn't tell anyone else.
I will. He's a
We'll
trustable
travel
man.
slow that, yeah, so you can catch up.
Great. Take care. See you soon. Hey, excuse me, what are you doing?
You see that Seraph just killed Kyler.
Oh my god!
I'm a zombie.
I knew this day would come!
Just like the Gypsy
Just like the Gypsy Fortel! Oh, this is all canon. Oh, this is all terribly canon.
Mushroom.
Alright. Anyway, I'm going to go tell one trusted individual where we're actually going, so if the worst happens, they know, and they can actually... I'm telling Jack.
Yes.
Good idea.
For the drow dance.
I told Tarek.
Yeah.
No.
No?
The more people that know, the worse.
No? True. Hurry the fuck up. I'm supposed
Well,
to be
then
back in the group.
Tell Jack to tell Tarek that I'm also leaving.
Okay.
Right. I'll just tell him.
Can you tell
Not
Myrindal to tell Jack?
I'll take care of this, and I'll catch up with you all. Alright.
You're a scribe. You can do that shit. Okay, go.
I absolutely can, yes.
Right, yeah, of course.
I still have a shot.
Okay, don't come on.
You pissed your pants. Maybe shit to come.
Are you there when the guild hall was made?
Yeah.
How many stories?
Whew.
Can't tell if he's living a dream or a nightmare right now. He's fascinating upon him.
Let's get him massacred.
Wow. If you wanted to join,
It's too late.
I unfortunately.
Oh, Tarek.
And Tails.
How is he able to fight back like this?
Yes.
I just came by to let you know that Kat's going to be accompanying us to Adwick, and she gives her fond farewells.
Sense can help with that.
Right.
How is he trained in blows?
Have a good trip.
Of course.
Oh, you're going that way. Do you have more room for Adric? I'd love to see the capital again.
Unfortunately, no. We're all full up. There is a group going actually with Wolfire. She's going to Adwick to yes, resupply. I would talk to her if you're interested.
I see. Thank you.
Of course.
They already left then? Oh.
Yes, they just left. I'm going to catch up with them after I have a quick word with Jack.
Didn't say a fucking word.
Come on, Risa.
Tarek.
Sick, I'm not.
I'd say it couldn't be too bad, but not red head.
Tarek, it has nothing to do with you. It's incredibly urgent
I've
business.
just watched seeing them. I've been seeing them running around all day. If something's amiss.
Look at her go. She's insane.
It'll all be.
Sorry, I just.
Are you all right? Did something?
I just promised Kyler he could talk to me if something was happening, if there was something he was doing. I told him to be able to help him. But he's always running off doing God knows what on his own.
That's not true. This is something for someone else. It's not for Kyler, it's for a friend who is basically sworn a soul of secrecy.
He's choking up.
I'm sorry. I'm being unfair.
Break the fucking fence again. Oh, bastards.
Well, we'll be back soon. Tomorrow.
This is the fifth or sixth fence he's broken.
Best of luck.
Right. Thank you.
Come on.
Oh dear. Where on earth is Jack? And I'm sorry to ask, but have you seen Jack anywhere?
No.
I see. Thank you. Lucian, have you seen Jack anywhere?
I have not actually.
Right.
Possible that he might have already gone with Wolvier to Adwick already.
Oh, I see. Very well. Thank you.
Oh, and that town watch stuff. I suppose if I'm not always too busy with the smithy, I suppose as long as smithy work doesn't hold me back, I guess I could be interested to try and help.
Excellent. I have appointed Jack as the captain. You can speak to him, and he will vet you, and then we will all talk collectively about who is going to be appointed to the watch. I think you would be an excellent candidate.
Well, I just hope I can stay useful in this town. Soon enough, I'm going to need to be able to arm everyone I can.
Well, you're already plenty useful, keeping me alive at
Granted,
least.
if we have the coin.
Mm-hmm.
Glad it's been put to use.
Oh, yes. Can you do me a solid favor? I can trust you, I feel.
Yeah?
Come with me.
Sure.
I was going to, well, I was going to tell Jack, but he apparently is already gone. But you'll be here tomorrow, won't you?
Of course.
Well, this is important. You need to tell no one about what we're doing, because
Right.
we are doing something discreetly for a lord. That said, we do not come back tomorrow. I need at least someone to know the true location of where we're going.
Right.
We're going to Dunstead Keep to make an important delivery.
Dunstead?
Yes.
Last we heard, that place was a massacre of itself.
There was a bit of
What
a
do they need?
turmoil. It's a missive, and I really can't go into any more details. Just need to deliver the missive and be back.
Right.
Story is we're going to Adwick, but if we do not come back tomorrow, that means we are captured, or worse. And in that case, I would hope that someone would try and come for us.
Right. How long for them tomorrow should I wait? Before I possibly...
Give it...
gather men.
Give it half the day. Speak to
Around
Jack
noon?
first. He's going to be the captain of the City Watch, so...
Right.
Coordinate with him.
I'll do the best I can.
Thank you,
As
Lucian.
you said, I'll keep my lips sealed until the time comes.
Excellent. Alright, I really must be off. I've
Good luck
already
to you all.
fallen off behind, so... I will take my leave. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow morning.
So if that chainmail sticks up for you, don't want it breaking more.
Oh, I know it will. Take care.
Take care of yourselves out there.
Right.
Contract continues, it continues. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
They mercenaries?
Yeah, man. How are you?
I'm good. How are you fellows?
All right, I suppose.
Good.
I've not seen you since I was up getting papers with the captain.
Ah, yes. Yes, everything is, No, not currently, but I'll let you know if there's anything that, well, would be of interest to a group of mercenaries.
Oh, I'm talking about the group. I mean, our conversation.
Oh, no.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Take care.
Well, you as well.
And Lucian,
Hey,
not a word of this.
of course.
Thank you.
What happened?
No need to
Mercenaries
worry,
slinging,
Xavier.
mercenaries slinging insults. I'm just trying to avoid any further conflict.
I just hope they don't cause too much trouble in the castle.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
You're just the man I'm looking for.
Am I?
I thought you were away.
I'm about to be.
He was about to be.
I need permission to look at this. I need permission to look at some documents in the scribery relating to these.
Right. Very well. Follow me.
What's been going on?
Don't worry about it for now, Xavier.
It replaced you because you was useless. I don't know who to believe now.
Blueberries have gone and left, so.
Well, at least these ones don't look like fucking rapists and murderers. They at least got some.
I don't know about the first.
Right this way. You know the drill. I'm not able to let you take anything out, but if you need it page transcribed, I can do that for you. Or if you simply want to read it over.
Cross-reference a few names and check and see if you can tell me
Very well.
something. Can you look up the names of every town that's had a disappearance?
Sure.
Once you have all of those names, can you do me a favour and check and see how many of those towns either have an adventurers guild or have been visited by the group known as the Iron Wolves?
Really? You think they're connected?
We're about to find out.
This is going to take some time, Morgrim. I have to go on a trip.
I understand that, lads. The reason that this can't wait. Do you know what the Iron Wolves have done in the past?
I know that the mercenaries. I know that they, well, operate kind of a little bit dirty. What I've gathered, they seem like solid enough mercs.
I had no reason to be suspicious of them until Xavier told me something very interesting. Xavier's parents were sold to the Empire by the Iron Wolves.
Really?
When you think about it logically, who would want to take the Forge Master and why?
Oh my god.
The Iron Wolves. And why would they want to sell him? Because he'd be worth a lot.
Then you know.
I know enough to know that he's not on good terms with the Empire. I don't know anything else.
Keep it that way. Morgrim. Damn it. But the locket. But god damn it. Alright, I'll get to work on it right away.
If you can't do it, give me permission. I will look through it myself.
I can't do that.
By the time you get back.
Forgrith will have my other ear.
Right. Shall I tell the other group to hold off on it, or...
Other group?
Oh, I thought you were headed out. If you can get this done quickly, by all means.
You said you needed the names of every town that there's been a disappearance in?
Every town that's had the disappearances and whether or not they've been visited or have a guild presence there. Be it from the Iron Wolves or just the guild in general.
Right.
If they have guild areas. I don't want this to be true, but suddenly it makes a lot more sense as to how a man has so much wealth.
I don't have access to the... I don't think I have access to the Iron Wolves' patterns, where they've been, where they haven't. But I can at least do that first thing for you.
If you have anything that shows that there are guild areas, guild missives or something, things that have been sent to guilds in that area.
Morgrim. Morgrim. The break-in. They let me in because I'm yeoman to investigate the break-in. All I have to say is I have new evidence on the break-in, and I might be able to come to some conclusion. I need to re-examine the room. The ledger was in there. The ledger of the Guildmaster. I might be able to glean some knowledge from that.
You need to be careful with that, lad. We need to make sure this is what's happening. If they catch wind of it, the first people that'll disappear are you and me.
Well, they don't know you're involved, do they? Besides, I'm on speaking terms with one of them. That stays between us.
Just want to make sure we're not being listened to.
Right. Well, no one listens from there. If they listen from here. Morgan, I gotta go now. If I'm going to get this done and still make it.
Go. You gotta go.
Right.
This can be something we'll talk about when you get back.
This way, Morgan.
Just making sure.
Right. Well, thank you for the raid, Lauren. Thank you.
Fucking come.
Pardon me.
Yeah, you can sleep out on the cold, hard pavement at that point, then.
I saw the mercenaries out here. Did they disperse?
No, they went somewhere in the inner courtyard, don't know where.
Ah,
It's at
I
their
see.
business for Lord Cornwall.
That's unfortunate.
I'm sure they'll be out very shortly.
Good, yes. Let them know I wanted to re-examine the crime scene of the estate.
Alright.
Right.
You two idiots, try not to let them close the fucking gate on you again, eh? You're making us look stupid.
Fucking idiots.
Did they say that the business was going to be long? If not, I can wait out there by their the guild hall.
They will be out very shortly, I'm sure. I have a gut feeling about these kinds of things.
Right, I trust your feeling. Good thing.
I fucking hope so.
Right.
His guts never wrong. Your matching eye if it take too long.
I don't know, but just give it time, that's all.
You're right, Eric.
Whatever. No, I'm not. But not like that's going to change, because apparently people have been sworn to fucking secrecy. So, far be it from me to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Just because I understand, because I watch my friends running around in a fucking rut all goddamn day, while I'm left in the dark, not even a fucking goodbye. They asked you to come say goodbye to me. The least they could have done was said something themselves. But no, I'm injured, which means that silence and distance is the fucking right call. No, I don't want to hear it.
Eric.
I'm
Just come with me. Thank you for the follows. I'll get to you guys in a second. Thank you. Sorry, Tang, but can you give us one moment?
Understood.
Ah, great, the man I need to see. Hello again there, Captain. Of course, of course. I'll make this quick. We're not going to Ardwick. Something is wrong with the amulet that Serevith found. Something tried to kill Cade, something attached to the amulet. We are trying to return it to its resting place. And then we have to make a delivery. Delivery to Dunstead. That is what's happening. And we'll be back tomorrow. And please, keep this to yourself. Tell no one. It is for a lord, and if it gets out, it could have disastrous consequences. Please.
I have 2 questions. 1. Why are Kyla and Kat going? Why does this involve them?
Well, all of us except Kat are on the original Dunstead mission. We know how dangerous it is. We know who to avoid, who to talk to. Kat, unfortunately, overheard everything. And so now we are bringing her. At least I believe that's what happened. She wanted to go. She wanted to prove her mettle. And, well, I pushed for her to go because I think she could develop into a fine young box, she calls it. So, that's why. That's why, Tarek. I'm sorry for keeping it from you. It's just... Maybe now you understand more.
Don't apologize.
Heads
You
up,
dumbs.
the mercs are coming. Just letting you know.
I won't need to ask my
Thank
second
you.
question since you've already answered it. I'm going to say one thing. To make sure that I'm very, very clear. Kyler and Katrina to me. Now from what you've told me, it sounds like this doesn't directly involve either of them. Do not let anything befall them.
Can we help you, Lon?
Yes, I am here to re-examine the scene. Did the guards not tell you?
Haven't heard shit from anyone.
Ah, I
Just came
see.
back from the keep.
Yes, while I was awaiting you, I sent the guards to give a message, but I suppose that did not get through. Imagine,
Well,
right?
confidence should be expected.
Right, well, I wanted to re-examine the scene and see if there's anything I missed. It's been bugging me and I can't get my mind off of it.
Well, as far as I know, everything's done and over with. Even got a new lock today.
I see. And the floorboards, are they new too?
Floorboards? No? Why would they be?
Well, markings on floorboards, markings on windows and walls, they can all mean a great deal.
You get this okayed by Cornwall?
I haven't seen him all day, except for when he was having his meeting.
Then I can't rightly accept that now, can I?
Is he here?
Probably at the keep, we just spoke with him. He's busy with one of the town's women, though, so he might not see you.
I see. Well, I mean, it would be really helpful for me to try and get to the bottom of this. I feel like I'm getting close to a lead.
Why do you care so much about the Adventurers Guild?
It's not the Adventurers Guild itself, it's all of the break-ins around Ledford. It's a pattern. We have a thief and I'm trying to catch them.
Alright. I get it.
I appreciate it.
Come on.
Take care, Tarek.
Go.
Myrindal.
Yes.
Don't let anything happen to them.
Your friends are strong. They can fend for themselves, but trust me, I will be watching over them more than anyone else there. You know that to be true.
Good.
Right.
Captain? Captain?
Yes. Sorry.
Get your shit together, mate. It's, the Yarman wanted to come speak to you and was interested about the break-ins.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So what is it?
Well, I've been re-examining the crime scenes, trying to figure out any new information. And I'm starting to discover a pattern, and I would like to check it for myself to see if it's present.
Well, we'll have to keep a close eye, eh?
Right. I would expect nothing less.
No, I get it,
Well-
because he's like, one eye's all fucked up.
Oh,
I was trying
I
to
see.
bring up on it. Yes.
I almost went over my head. It was a good one.
Hmm.
No
Certainly went
thanks.
over mine. Yeah, none taken. Right.
Figured I'd have him ask you, Captain, since Cornwall's busy shagging that blonde woman.
Nothing too much.
Right.
Let's look into it.
Very good. Right. Did they break into here too? I'm guessing they must have. There's no door.
Hopefully not suspect, but
See. Oh, pardon. And nothing was missing, correct?
just a couple glasses broken. Didn't seem like there was too much talked about.
I see. There's markings on this.
Markings?
Is it just old? Or was this recently moved?
The thing's been there fucking God knows how long.
For forever.
I mean,
ever since it was here, ever since the place was built.
Granted, none of this furniture's new. It's all
I see.
been brought over from wherever Cornwall has his warehouses.
I see, so then probably scuffed in the move.
So it would seem.
And they didn't tamper with any of your books?
No, nothing was missing. Just locks broke. That's it.
Interesting.
They
That's
broke
very
into the
strange.
liaison's office himself.
Because
Didn't
according...
even touch any of the silver on his desk.
According to the fisherman, his ledgers were rifled through and pages were ripped out. Have you noticed any ripped pages?
No, nothing. I could tell you
Have
that
you looked?
when that big-titted, red-breasted woman, well, red-breasted, red-dressed, big titties, told us it was a fisherman, I did go kick down his door in the intent to ask questions, but no one was home and the place was already trashed.
I see. You do have an awful lot of records. Are you sure that you have checked them?
Mr. Mersk is very thorough.
I see.
Very.
I don't mean any insults. It's just, well, you are mercenaries, you're not scholars. I assume when you're done with a book, you don't exactly comb back through it for fun.
You'd be surprised, mate. A lot of us are actually literate, and everybody's encouraged to keep ledgers of their own equipment and their own funding.
Oh, really?
We may look just like cutthroats, but at least Cornwall's iron wolves are different.
Oh, so then you are a cut above the rest of the Iron Wolves?
Those who work for Cornwall, he picks them out of the company himself.
Oh, I
Don't
see.
lie, but he does.
Well, he's got a good taste in soldiers.
I guess.
Hmm.
I don't know why he doesn't just use his own house troops, but I'm not going to complain. I like the silver.
Oh, house troops, eh? I didn't know he had access to a retinue.
Say again.
I didn't know he had access to a retinue, is all I was saying.
Well, he's alone.
Yes, but some are lords, but they do not exactly have men at their disposal.
Well, Cornwall's directly responsible for this place.
Yes, I've noticed he does have...
Broken into.
Yes. Any lasting damage on the door itself? I mean, I see that it was able to be...
The lock itself was just broke clean enough.
I see.
Know how, don't know why.
And maybe go
Captain
in?
here has the
Oh,
key.
right.
Yes.
Right.
Mr. Mersk. Didn't know you were up so late.
Just finishing the last of the paperwork. This is about the investigation.
Oh, yeah. The Yalman thinks he might be able to figure something out. They've had break-ins all over the village, so He wanted to take another look. We were going to run it by Cornwall, but he's a bit busy with one of the women from the village, so to speak.
Naturally. Well, don't let me interrupt anything. I was told something not too long ago. 3 people who were still at the guild hall, well, last seen by a villager that was stopping by a friend of mine. Cade, Servith, and Iandel. That's about all I know. A drow, a human, and the dryad. I'm sure you recognize the names.
I do. What about them? Do you mind if I have a seat?
They were, from what I was told by one of the villagers, a blonde-haired woman named Millie. They were standing by the map near where the quest board is, just talking in quiet. She saw that they were mid-conversation, immediately left, and that was the last she saw of any sort of movement in the guild hall.
Interesting.
On the day of the break-in.
And that was the same day. In fact, I believe it was like an hour or so before. From what she's telling me.
Well, that's quite different from what I've heard.
What have you heard?
I told you already.
Right.
But a woman said it was the fisherman. Don't believe her, obviously.
Now,
But
the
she said he was breaking in, then she said he was a rapist and a creep, and I just feel like it's personal vendetta.
Huh. Fair enough. I do wonder, though, because it's quite curious. I'm sure you're aware we had a disappearance that day, too. Yes. A man was assaulted in his home. Yes. He was assaulted in his home. His home was also broken into, but it looks like it got violent. I don't know if that man saw the perpetrators, or I'm assuming they are perpetrators. The man in question's a bulky fellow. Hard for one other man to take him out.
Captain, get a hold of yourself.
Oh, you look fabulous.
No, I haven't heard anything like that myself. You, Mr. Musk?
Nothing like that. Unfortunately.
It just doesn't add up. What about you, Mr. Musk? Have you noticed any records going missing? Anything out of place, ripped from their books?
As far as I can tell, I haven't spotted a single thing missing. I could do another run over if you'd like.
That would be good, yes.
That would be for the best, I guess.
Let's see. I finished with all the paperwork downstairs. I haven't gone through these books, and I could check through there. Maybe 10-20 minutes?
Of course. If you would like some assistance, I am also a scribe.
Let's see. Well, that cabinet over there should have all the information on all the quests that we've taken and requests up to this point. It should be all of the business-related paperwork, I believe. Let's see, should be these here. If you want to go through those, make sure everything's in order, you can. I can go through all the spreadsheets, I suppose.
Very well.
I wish you luck, Scribe. Paperwork is certainly not my forte.
Yes, well, there's somewhat of an odd comfort that you get from reading the written word. Like a companion that... yes, like a companion that doesn't ever talk back.
Well, then that gets boring. No one to talk to, nobody...
Get a new companion. Get a new book out. Do some light reading.
Won't start talking back to me. Unless I've gone mad.
Well, I don't know. It's, I mean, of course you still have to talk to people, but it's nice. You don't ever crave the quiet?
Yeah, in a woman's arms, maybe. Not with a fucking book.
To each their own, I suppose. Equally as admirable.
I don't know if it's equally as admirable.
Well, someone's got to keep the fine women safe and in their arms.
Sure, let's call it
Know what
that.
that even means.
Hmm. This could be quite a lengthy process.
The only thing about that purple girl that's been outside the front of the guild hall the last few days.
Service. Is she standing outside the guild hall regularly?
He was talking about the
Once in a
drow
while.
earlier.
Once in a while, nothing crazy. It seems both her and the drow male were interested in joining the Iron Wolves.
I've only really had 2 interactions with her. Once when she signed up, and the other when she didn't realize I was here and was talking to her human about something or other. Besides that, I don't know too much.
Human. I think of it that way too. Don't know who else to call her, to be honest. Tell you
Well,
what,
she
though,
has
I'd wear
the
a fucking collar for her.
Careful what you say, she might like that.
I tried this morning. She thought she was being smart, saying she'd bend me over. I told her I wouldn't mind it. Scared her and she left. Broke my heart.
This book.
Truly a tragedy. Perhaps you should write a book about it.
Making fun. You say that making fun, Strife, but I've never been with a drow woman my entire life. They look exotic. I want to try it.
Well, I can't say that I've ever been with a drow woman either, so suppose someone will have to take the plunge, and it's not going to be me.
What about a woman?
My studies keep me pretty occupied, or anything like that.
Oh, so he's married to the book.
Well, it is my my training, after all.
You know, for the longest time, I thought elves fucked trees.
Now it's reality.
Like the magical moving ones.
Oh. There's actually an interesting legend about that.
Oh, gods. More of your books. Alright, let's hear it.
Well, just that. To put it nice and short, an elf fucked a tree, and then there was a seed that was created as a result, and it grew into a creature.
Any luck with these?
I don't know.
Story.
I didn't want to get into specifics. So much of it is culturally does not translate. You'd think it was weird. You probably... Well, I guess I didn't do any favors either. No, but I'm only...
What book that you wrote?
Like I'm workshopping it, right?
Is that one of your books?
No, it's not one of my books. I don't write fiction. I'm only halfway through one of the first terms.
No, but I'm just saying she thought it was like a control thing. I wasn't even going for that. Just want to know what she's like.
Well...
Think you could put in a good word for me? You seem close.
I could give it a shot. You've been nothing but a pleasant man.
I try. I like to do things for coin. But, I can be a gentlemanly type here and there, I guess.
Well, then I suppose you might have a shot.
Oh, she doesn't seem like she would care much for gentlemen.
Quite honestly, I'm not sure what she cares for. So I can't help you there, fortunately. But, yes, I'll try and put in a word.
It works.
What about you over there? Have you found anything yet?
Everything seems to be in order on my side.
Right.
missing, as far as I can tell.
No extra notes penciled in afterwards, denoting anything as important, anything like that.
No, it doesn't look like it. Just the missing bottle of wine.
Hmm. So strange. That's the first time.
Well, I
With
don't
all
know
this
shit
time, I have
about
to
books.
excuse myself.
Right, of course.
I have to excuse myself going back to the keep.
Alright, Captain. I do certainly hope Cornwall doesn't give you too much trouble.
Just promise we try to find things here, or I'll be in even more deep trouble.
Well, I'll make sure I report to you as soon as I know something.
Aye.
So what Myrindal is doing right now is he's combing through trying to skim read.
I don't fucking care.
He's trying to find information on fuck off. He's trying to find information about missing people from other towns, if the guild has any presence in other towns where the people are going missing that he's seeing on the missive board. He's trying to see if the Iron Wolves have presence in those other guilds, because Morgan brought
You'll
up
see
some...
that the Iron Wolves are in every single guild that Cornwall owns.
These guilds are in almost every single major population center. There have been missing persons reports in some of them, and you'll also see that there are records of the Iron Wolves taking on missing person reports,
investigating these disturbances as well.
All right. All right, that's book 2. All these other ones are so covered in dust, I don't think anyone's been through them in at least a year.
I think you should look.
Did you transport these with the cabinet?
You want the truth?
I'm not sure if I can handle the truth. It might break my heart.
Well,
Lord Cornwall's very insistent on trying to keep things all in one place, and I think it's mixed up, even if that means keeping everything in the shelf or the bookshelf that's being moved across miles.
You get the drift.
Right.
I don't even know what those are from. That might be before I even came to the Wolves.
All right. Grab this one. Oh, yes. This one's nice and old. It's got that dusty old book smell. You know the one I'm talking about?
No.
Of course you don't. No one ever does.
No, a woman smells like Myrindal.
I have brushed paths with one once or twice.
You've walked past them, have you? That's not what I meant.
No, I have not had the opportunity nor the time to learn what that smell is.
Cold night and
being able to bury your face in her neck, something of the like.
I'm sure it's quite nice.
Depends on the woman.
You know, sometimes I envy the mercenary lifestyle. Seems
simple.
Can be a little unruly at times, but aye, that it does.
Lord Cornwall pays us all well. Every single mercenary gets 2 silver a week.
Man's rich.
Now that is something.
Don't know where he gets all that money from, let me tell you. But don't care. Everywhere we go, I'm able to afford everything fixed. Get anything new that I need. I'm able to buy a woman here and there. Place to stay. Why not be loyal to the man? live a much better life for him than I would anywhere else.
You know, that is very true. There's a lot of strife going on.
It's only for his. It's also for his personal iron wolves,
Not all the ones that he's hired.
Ah. Fair enough. This book seems clear. Whew. Right, I have bitten off a bigger task than I can chew. You put these back. Alright, let me try this one now.
You really gonna look at all these books, man?
Well, I was going to leave it, but you said that I probably should.
I was making a joke.
Oh, thank the gods.
I wanted you to do the exact opposite of that.
Oh. As much as I'm a fan of books, looking at the same ledgers over and over and over again, get a bit tiresome.
If you're so interested, just come back tomorrow. Look at the rest.
Very well. Although, like I said, they're covered in dust. I don't know if it would be any point. I'll come talk to your man tomorrow. I'm sure he'll be able to fill me in if he does find anything. And I apologize for making extra work, and I really do appreciate you aiding the investigation efforts.
Of course, and it's not a problem at all. It was
Fantastic.
my office burglarized, after all, so it's the least I can do.
Yes. One bottle of wine short is, that's pretty good for a break-in.
Well, it's Cornwall's wine, so it was a bit more of a problem than you think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, that is worrisome. I would not want to get between that man and his wine.
No.
Certainly not.
That's the one thing you don't do with Lord Cornwall.
Hmm.
Right then, let me escort you out. Mr. Mersk, right?
Thank you again, Mr. Mersk. And please, if you find anything, let me know.
I'll be sure to do so.
Well, this was a bit of a bust.
Well, I'm surprised you wanted to do something like that. I thought you looked at all your corners the other day. Careful, these stairs punch back.
Oh dear. Well, I thought that I had, but I noticed upon examining the other crime scenes, in a couple of them there was the same scratch marks, but unfortunately here, well, the baseballs are so worn down with all the mercenaries moving about, it's hard to even tell.
Yeah, well, as far as we know, there's nothing in here like that. Just, shit broken into, that's about it.
Right. Just can't make sense of it. Oh, well, I'll let you get a good night's rest, again. Thank you. And hopefully those blue bears don't give you any trouble now that, all the good ones, Actually, that might be more trouble if all the good ones are gone. In any case.
So, come here.
Right.
You, had said something that had caught my attention a few nights ago. You said if anybody was ever asking anything about you, you'd pay double.
Right.
Well, there's somebody asking about you. Green tunic, brown hair. Never seen him before. I think he's one of the castle servants. Not sure, but man offered me 3 silver to shadow you in the night.
Really? Remember the green tunic and brown hair? He offered you 3 silver.
3 silver?
I hardly think I'm that worthwhile, nor would a man with a green tunic, any that I know, have that much money.
I mean, if you think I'm lying, that's up to you. You told me to tell you, and I'm telling you. You do with that as you will.
Right.
So either I don't know nothing, or I'm going to have to find out something.
I see.
You don't have to do anything. You can take your chances. I'm just telling you because we talked before he talked to me. It's good business.
I appreciate that. What we talked about was purely hypothetical.
Of course.
In any case, I know as well as you do that any green-tunicked man does not have 3 silvers.
Of course. Probably not his silver.
Hmm.
Don't know what else you want me to say. Keeping up to what I told you I'd do. Told you first.
I appreciate that. Right. On good faith, I have 3 silvers with me now. I can have 3 more for you tomorrow, but right now it's not in liquid form. Yes.
See, that's not good because they wanted me to find things out tonight.
Is this how it's going to be? Can't take me on good
Not
faith?
Friends, Yarman. Associates, perhaps. I don't know you very well.
But you
Don't
know...
stay alive as a mercenary by catching feelings for strangers, so to speak.
I'm not asking you to catch feelings. I'm the Yarman of Ledford and I'm not exactly going anywhere.
Not willingly.
Right. Give me a moment. I'll see if I can scrounge up 6 silvers.
Alright. I'll wait here.
I knew that was a mistake.
Someone is robbing people.
I'm about to get robbed.
Myrindal.
Yes, Morgan, walk with me. Nothing...
Did you just say you're about to get robbed?
Hypothetically speaking.
Mugged.
No, not mugged. Just running my stupid mouth.
Oh, wonderful. I got worried after a while, lads. You didn't need to put yourself in danger after all that.
It's alright, I'm able to make my own danger for myself, clearly.
I saw the captain leave. Didn't see you return.
Ugh. Yes, the captain. Come in. Captain's not the one I'm worried about.
His name Captain Gunder? Golder? No. Fuck, what is his name? I was told it this morning.
I'm sure it will come to you. You told me, but I've got other things on my mind right now. Right, Morgan.
I apologize. This is
Actually,
keeping you longer and longer.
Morgan, your hunch was right. In most of those cities, at least the ones with a decent-sized populace, there's an adventurers guild or there's an Iron Wolf presence. The Iron Wolves, well, the adventuring guild, takes on the missives and the Iron Wolves investigate those missing persons. You might be onto something.
I wish I was wrong, lad. I really do.
I wish you were wrong too. I went and worked out a stupid deal that's going to run me dry. There's nothing to do with what you're doing, though. I thought it would be good to run my mouth and ask how much a mercenary would cost. Someone wanted to get rid of someone. Now, he's saying I have to pay him double not to tell people who... Oh, I'm talking about business sense. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. So I have to pay him 6 silvers to keep his mouth shut. Because if Forgoth gets even a whiff that I've talked to mercenaries, it doesn't matter what my intentions were. He's going to assume the worst. So, off I go to pay him 6 silvers. And please keep that to
You're
your...
meant to have a scribe assistant up here.
He's
don't worry
off
about it.
duty right
I
now.
won't tell anyone.
Thank you, Morgrim.
What we've been talking about will get us into far worse trouble. Especially if Fulgrith hears about it.
Well, we don't speak that name right now. But I've run to catch up to them. Alright, Morgrim.
Take a horse.
Nah, I won't take a horse. I can't afford it right now, not with this. This is going to drain me almost dry. If not completely.
I'll see you off at least. That's the least I can do.
Thank you. I don't even know if this is worth it. Should just tell him I changed my mind.
They're trying to be helpful.
I'm an idiot, is what the issue is, Morgrim. Alright.
Right. Welcome back.
Thank you. This is for you.
Sit.
Mm-hmm.
All 6, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Never seen you, never heard of you. Ain't gonna help 'em.
Thank you.
If it helps, by the way. I've seen the little rat bastard a few times.
That's it.
Usually wandering around the village proper itself, in between the buildings.
Give me a description.
And like I said, brown hair. Brows furrowed always like he's fucking angry at something, like he has a shits. Green tunic. Speaks high-pitched, really annoying, scratchy voice. But if you're facing the front castle, there's a tower on the left side. He's usually hanging out in there, like a freak.
I see, he's in the
That's
tower.
usually
Interesting. Very well. Thank you.
your part and do mine.
I was honestly a bit afraid that you were just trying to fleece me down, but... Oh.
No, that's bad for business. You fleece somebody, then you can't get money from them again. But if I do what I said I would, and I get paid, then that means there may be more business in the future.
Alright then, smart businessman. I like your style.
The Iron Wolves are all businessmen. You don't stay alive as a mercenary if you don't.
A fair point. I'll leave you gentlemen to your drinking. Take care.
Take care, scribe, yeoman, Myrindal.
Mm-hmm. Right, I have to go. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hey guys, thanks for all the freaking Yamato, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, all these follows. Mia Sangold, thank you for the follow. Mikey Suzuki, thank you for the follow. Lone Phantom, thank you for the follow. Freaking Zamobi, thank you for the follow. We hunting a man down? Not tonight. Tomorrow night. Raids and raids and raids. Yeah, baby. Thank you all for the freaking support, all the love. Hydrate. Oh my god, I need to hydrate. I don't have any water next to me. I'm gonna chug water as soon as I get off of this. You'll have to take my word for that. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. Alright, Myrindal's running. Whew. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all. And thank you again, Robo, for the freaking amazing support today, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all those gifted subs, all that fat moolah you threw my way. I really much appreciate that. That's going straight to helping me buy and replace my my motherboard. Yeah. See y'all for Dunstead tomorrow. Bye. Oh my god, dude! Thank you for 15 gifted subs in one night, dude. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much, dude. Oh man, I feel the support. I feel it. Well, I hope you all have a good night. Oh yeah, let's raid Brunswick. Yeah. We'll raid Brunswick. Yeah. Hey baby. Slash. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. What the heck? Zombie, thank you for gifting the 5 subs. Holy shit. I didn't go to the tower. Should I go to the tower? If I go to the tower, then he knows who the fuck I am. I can't go to the tower. I got a train? Holy shit. Wow. Thank you guys. Hashtag fun Bringus. Y'all are too freaking kind. Yeah, but you know I can't go to that tower. Okay, Shady Advisor Man goes up to Mercenary. Asks Mercenary to follow him, to follow me around. Mercenary tells him he doesn't know anything. Shady Man is in tower, lurking around. I suddenly come up to him and is like, why are you asking questions about me? Then he knows the Mercenary is working for me. Let the train guide you to glory. Yes! Very good. Thank you so much. Thank you. The combination of emotes is quite interesting. So yeah, right now I don't want to go up to no fucking tower to confront no dude, especially when I'm so late to doing this thing. Better to just clean my fucking pockets out and you know, hope for the best at this point. Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you all so much. I don't feel like, I don't know if I should end on a hype train. I don't know how that works. I mean, I don't expect anyone else to like donate some more shit. Should go to the tower? It's not meta because I thought I was gonna do it anyway, but no. Come on. I wanna flip a coin. Heads, tower. Tails, I'm leaving right away. Well, I flipped my phone and it landed screen up, so I think that's heads. All right. The coin phone said so. I'm just gonna respawn and go with the... No, I don't want to do that. That's cheating. I was just gonna respawn and spawn at the tavern so I can get there quicker, but... I missed my chance. He's gone already. We've already committed. We got to go all the way to the tower now. I'm gonna get fucking killed. I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get murdered. I shouldn't go here.
Properly and slowly, we would not have anything to worry about. I'm sure you catch my drift.
I understand completely.
These things are necessary, and of course, do not fail him. Any information that you can procure about these three individuals, you know where to leave the information, and you know how to contact myself.
I'll have it done.
Good. And any like-minded individuals, let them know. Pick them out, and in the information you leave me, it will let me know who else I should talk to.
Of course.
Keep an eye on those people. Tell the others too as well. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Then now our business is at a conclusion.
Oh fuck. I almost broke my fucking legs. Fuck. Oh, we should have gone to the tower. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. VRChat, man, thanks for the follow. Wow, thanks for the hype train, guys. That's awesome. Troll Killer, thank you for the follow. Zoe Sapphire, thank you for the follow. J Doggu, thank you for the follow. Epic Orange Storm, thank you for the follow. Whew. I'm happy I went. Alright, man in a green tunic. I shouldn't show my face. Who is he talking to, though? A mercenary or a guardsman? Fuck. Damn it. That sword. What kind of sword was that? Is that regular? God sword? Is that a mercenary sword? Ah, damn it. I have to catch up to Cade. One thing is for sure. Paying off that mercenary was a, well, great idea. Worth every penny. I know at least somewhat of what's going on. Damn, I wish I got a better look. Oh well. The voices are familiar at least. Holy shit, I'm fucked.